retest the middle wick. It's probably not even done, this thing, actually.
I want to go
FOMO. I don't have that point, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's on KuCoin.
No, that is, I have to say, a solid candle on the, what is it, 4 hour? Fuck. And the funny thing is, you look at the stochastic, it's way at the bottom right now. It's sitting at, well, maybe not way at the bottom. The blue is very hard to see. 38 on a 4 hour. I'll tell you. Next time we start another rally, I hope you guys took pictures of the way it looks, because remember when we drop and we start doing bigger and bigger 2-step down fractals again, and then we all think we're going to hell, and we see a cat, and then everybody still thinks we're going to hell, and then the tail pitches, and then we're like, how the fuck did this happen again? Right? You're like in that loop where you're missing it every fucking time it happens. Don't miss anymore, just react. I wish I had more money in crypto, but you know me with my rules. I try to stay by them, so I'm not put in more money while I'm trading the stock market. Because you know what it's going to become? It's like, if I'm more comfortable in the stock market at the moment, I don't want to funnel money from the stock market into crypto where I'll lose it. There's just no point in it. So I stay true to my path. And I miraculously found 42 trons in my, $42 of tron this week in my tips in the Discord. So I used them. I'm trading with it in Binance.
Down, dude. Look down.
And, I almost doubled it in the past couple of days just by doing little stupid, oh, I'm trading my stock and I see this candle, let's go, boom. You know, in and out, in and out. I like it. I can't get away from it, even if I have just... That's why when Luke comes in with his dollar trades, I'm all like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take that with you. They're fun. I mean, we all want the moment that's going to change our lives, but we're not like most of us are. I know a couple of us, you know, with Doge bought it super cheap and actually held it. And sold it. Or whatever. And then you get these moments with Shib, and then like, what's his name? What was his thing again? No, the Shib guy.
Oh,
He was into
prolific.
I'll always remember he came after me. You want a piece of me, Turbo? And he calls me on the fucking Discord. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, it was so aggressive. I fucking answered. I started laughing. I'm like, you're serious, right? He's like, no, are you? I'm like, no. He's like, what's up, Turbo? Okay, I thought he was fun. He was a character. He was a character, man. Whatever happened to him? He won, he made like 30K on Shib, I think. And,
I know, last I knew he was over in Statics, but I don't know if he still actually comes around.
in whose?
Statics.
Oh, Statics. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, he has his own, like, prolific section to put all of his prolific thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go check out LUNC. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing on the 4 hour. Oh, I'm doing this for Oh, Okay, lunacy actually is a little delayed on the fractal. Interesting. Okay, Luna 4-hour did a 2-step down, correct? Yes. It formed the cat. It was a weird one. I have to say, this is a weird one. One cat here. Tail is positive. Now it's on a 2-step down fractal again. It did step 1. No, actually, it did 2 steps here. Let me just check something in 4 hours. Just before I go into smaller time frame, because I want to see if the 4 hours is going to hold me back. 2-step down, 1 cat positive. Second cat's weird as shit, but still positive. Actually in a tail at the moment on this micro move. Okay, yeah, alright, so let me go check the smaller time frame now. Oh yeah, also you should know that if it failed, then that's the bad news is I'm talking failed like 4 hours. So that would be 17893 area. Yeah, it's gonna go for the lows, okay? And if it hasn't confirmed its bottom yet, on a 4-hour, then that means the LUNC is going back to probably 12,200. Okay? On the long term. But if we go to the small time frame, which I think you're more interested in. Okay? It's on a scalp. Left ear down. Scalp is positive at the moment. We're good on the scalp. Cat tail on that scalp is good. It wants to sell at 17. 17? That's like, where is that? That's right. 17 here. That's the last tail up. Yeah, that's the last. I think you're okay. I think you're good. If you want to sell at 17. I thought you were going to tell me like some crazy numbers. I just cut all the PA very short. You could have just told me that.
Bruce, what do you think about Filecoin? It just came down. Like it looked like a Bart Simpson almost on the 1 minute. Now it's coming down. I'm just wondering if it's like gonna be in a position for a long pretty soon here. Short long, not a long one.
Yeah. So give me 1 second on Filecoin. I'm just trying to see something on this LUNC thing because it did a Fed move here on the 1 minute. It went back above the 0.5, came back to retest the Fed move, gave us a lower low. We climbed back above. We're on the next cat. Okay. Here, I'll tell you where you're going to confirm your direction. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so you don't want to go below 16,757. You can stay above 16,757. Your next tail will be pitching up, and it's going to complete a bigger fractal, which will be an attempt for a right wing up. Usually that one will take you to your local high. At the moment, you're already in your position, so it doesn't matter where the 0.5 is. But at the moment, it needs to stay above 16,757, bro. Yeah, that's it. If it bounces off of that, I think you're good. You're retesting your exit position. Alright. Oh, bro, you don't have to send me any fucking. Just proceed. Link, first eye view, first bird's eye. No, first. Let's see. Link. Link looks a lot like it's already done most of its right wing down on this, but you have your SR flip on the left here, kind of below it. You know, it's so hard to look at a chart right now, being more bullish than me, to say it's bearish. All I see on this thing on the 5 minute is a squished inverse head and shoulders. That's possible. I mean, you see the inverse head and shoulders on the 15 minute. Absolutely. It broke the neckline slightly. It's kind of in an angle. It's also, let me zoom out. I'm pretty sure that's a big cat. Oh yeah. Link is on, Link's on a mother cat, man. Cool. So Link started its tail on the 45, it pit stopped, it did an SR flip on top of the right ear, it took off from that, broke a higher local high. Next target is that horn on the back there, we know that guy. And, well, I drew it for you. There, for that's your cat. And the thing is that all this obviously depends, in my opinion, on what the SPY is doing. You know, I don't know why it stopped. Like if somebody stuck a floor under it at the moment, it's pretty funny that it's doing nothing at the moment. It just keeps bouncing right on that 404. I mean, again, I couldn't tell you exactly where it's gonna go. I could just tell you that where I thought it was gonna go, it went to. And now, if I had to follow what I would like to think is that we double bottomed and we're gonna go up. But I know it doesn't always go that way, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in anything happening now. I sold half my Ford. Oh, Ford's back at 12.8. I could sell the rest of my Ford, but I'm gonna wait on that one a little bit. I don't care. What else am I in? Ape. I'm in Ape. Ape is handing. I'm not doing well on Ape at the moment. AMC I sold this morning on its high. Ethereum, I'm still playing along right now. I am definitely in a long on Ethereum. It's not huge. It's 25 bucks, 25x. Just to say I'm playing. But it also gives me room to save my ass if I need to. And no, I do not have a stop loss on this position because I really just want to. I believe that the range we're in on Ethereum should keep me in my position. And this is always step by step on the way up. Because I'm not in the same position. That's it. Oh, I'm trading. I just want to pick a chart and not worry about what everything does on other coins or other stocks. I really just want to trade how I know how to trade, and that's that. Kind of like I used to trade in spot. You know, I have $1,000, I have 5 entries. That's it. That's it. If it doesn't work out, I hold. I learned my lesson. Because by the time I have my 5th entry, I'm pretty damn close to where it should let me get out in a slight profit. But sometimes it just doesn't reach it, right? But you're not getting liquidated in stocks like that, or in crypto if you were to choose to do that, right? Spot position. So it's been better on my health, much better on my health and my stress. I'm pretty sure everybody here is much more relaxed trading stocks. I still get excited on moves with crypto. I think I always will, but yeah, so what I was saying is that I used to just pick a coin in crypto. You know, at first I was just trading Doge, or I was just trading Matic. I traded a lot of Matic last year. A lot of Matic. I'm surprised I'm not on Matic right now. But I'm trying not to let the FOMO get to me on everything. If not, I'd be all over the place and have no control on what I'm trading. I just can't do that. It's just not me. And I certainly can't hold
again, by the way, Jay.
What's that?
Matic's trying to break out again.
Are you serious? It's gotta be at what? Like, what is it out now? 150? Or
148.
140? I'll tell you, I don't see the next cat in this tail. Usually the tail is the face of the next cat, unless they flatten the shit out of this thing on the way up. Like, I mean, we're talking, it's so stretched out. Left ear, right ear, this body makes no sense. Tail, no good. Now we have like this, I don't know what it's doing on the 45 minute. Did you see the 45 minute? It's just, it looks like it's barcoding. Every tail has its end, but shit, I mean, if it's, you know, the last time I saw a barcode like this was on SHIB, and the next thing that happened was like mind-boggling. It shot the biggest candle ever. So, but yeah, never bet on a move.
We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon.
If it is that, that'd be funny. As the wick to the end of the tail. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't short this stuff right now. Anything short at the moment kind of makes me feel weird. Very, very, very weird. I just, unless it's like local on a small time frame. I don't know. Playing with fire, if you ask me. But nobody's asking me.
Don't worry about it.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you're playing with fire if you're short in the market right now. And I don't understand how it's happening, because fucking the SPY is just not moving. It's just sitting there. I don't know if it's waiting.
We don't need nobody crazy.
I mean, it's not waiting for us to do anything, that's for sure. It doesn't care what crypto does.
Everybody letting the stock market stand still. They want the stock market to stay still till Tuesday, man.
I remember this. I took a picture of it on SHIB. I have it. I can actually find it and show it to you guys. Now I just have so much of it, it's hard to go through all of it.
Whoa, nested.
Man, how many cats have I drawn in my time? Holy fuck! I mean, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. How many cat fractals I have in this?
At least 10,000 cats.
No, not that much, but a few hundred for sure. No. The two-step down fractal, now that I understand it, is starting to take a lot. I do a lot of those. Yeah. Where is that shit one?
Getting on a low time frame. What are we doing, Matic? Ooh, yeah, 149.
Maddox and catapult north. If it went above this bar pattern like this on the 45, I just saw the candle. Did the candle just open? 40 or 140? No. That's weird. Oh, it's from my mic.
So, taking on the 1 minute.
I have to try to light up my. I'm gonna start using the flags on TradingView where I could put a specific color next to a ticker, where I think they're gonna take off. Yeah, because when I write it on the chart, I can't see it unless I go back to the chart. I wrote to myself F13 on cat, and we already had done quite the play on that. I still didn't buy it. I haven't played it once. I don't know what I'm doing. There's just no reason for it. I get more interested in the charting and looking at it. At the same time, I could be making money with it, and I'm numb to it. Nuts.
Same here, dude. I haven't pulled the trigger at all today, and there's been a lot of volatility to do it. I haven't hit one fucking trade yet.
Filecoin, did it, were we just looking at that, or was it linked?
No, File fucking retraced. Shot down about 50 cents. More than that.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was telling you to look at. Or what?
It was
that
the one?
Yeah. I was kind of looking for an entry at like 730 or something like that, but it looks like it popped up a little bit to 740.
Did I ever look at it for you?
No, you just pulled up link, but I was away from the phone, so I couldn't really say anything.
Oh, so I pulled up the wrong coin?
Yeah, but I think somebody else was asking about it, and then they were like, people then you said my name, and I was like,
Okay, well, Filecoin on the 5 minute is attempting a tail. The cat's you're in the play where the cat's ass is done. If it breaks, I gotta go on a 3 minute. If it breaks, oh, now it's doing another little cat behind it. That's good. So we're not if it breaks moment, where if it holds well above that little low here, 725.8, then you're in a positive cat. It'll start pitching a tail up. I'm thinking that by the time it does that, on the 1 and 3 minutes, your EMAs will line up. Because there's a cross going on here between the 50 and the 50 and 200.
yep, that's the 50 and the, what is that, the green and the,
I think it's the
Yeah, it's the 50 and the 200. They cross.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
EOS. Look at that fucking
50
light.
going below the 200. And like it's just a little while back,
here comes the little tail on
50
it.
and the 100 cross as well.
That is quite the pitch on this little mini cat, if that wasn't fast, because that was really very small. Where is the yellow candle on this? It makes it very easy on this right there. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Didn't even do it. That's very weird. Anyways, 7.436 needs to break. Oh my god, this thing took off, man. Holy shit, this thing is on, man, just tell me to zoom out. 'Cause, wow. Okay.
Yeah, this is a top of the corner.
Oh yeah. You're way up on the cattail, though. Oh yeah. That's beautiful, though. Isn't that nice when you see charts do those things? It's really cool. So, wow. I mean, if it's bullish, you're gonna get your little tail. But I mean, if I looked at this when I zoomed out right now, I'd be like, you might want to wait for more of a dip here. But
The Filecoin, I mean, the move, that topping move could have been exhausted, and maybe now we're just looking for a bearish retest. Yeah, maybe even up to like
648.
Yeah, 680 something or 640 something.
Yeah, 648 would be your 0.5 from the previous dip to this top, but that's kind of low. I mean, if it's bullish, it's not going to go there.
Nah,
It's
I'll wait for a short setup now.
yeah, 648. That's your setup. If you got balls and you grab the short now, then that's the 0.5. You could make it all the way. You could make it $1 down almost.
Grab your pull.
But it's going to make a angular Bart Simpson, and it's going to still be part of this beautiful cat. Coming from a two-step down on the ass of the cat. That one would have been a bit hard to tell. I must say, yeah, this one.
785 would have been a good short to grab. It's the top of that.
Yeah.
Just riding it and holding it.
Yeah, like if you pull back on like 4 hours daily, I was looking. I mean, it still could. I was thinking like 805. There's a nice little bearish order block to the left of the chart. Just a little wick up there.
Yeah, that's not that high up. So it could easily do that.
Look at him, he's smiling, man. Hello.
Hello.
544 at the moment, coming from his dip on the lowest from this one. Declining now though on the 1 minute. He's on the 45. Yeah, fuck, but I don't want to buy both, right? Usually if AMC moves, 8 starts to go too in some way. Yeah, there's probably a good little opportunity here on AMC if anybody wants to trade it. It's on its W, it's holding its lows very well. Got its marker. For me, it's 553 at the moment. The middle of the W. Oh, that's looking not bad. And if they really push it like they did last week, then this goes to 578 before market close today, which was a pretty strong point on the chart when I was charting this 2 weeks ago. Everything below 578 fucked us on AMC. Everything above was bullish and stair stepping to the upside. Do we just take both AMC and APE? It's that spy, it keeps giving me the red light, not the red light, but the brake on making any decision at the moment. And it's still sitting at 404, 92 now, woohoo, beautiful. Things. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, could somebody pick the momentum up here? Okay. All straight, let's go. Killer pattern on this spy. Small benefit. Not killer like it's a good pattern. Just a zigzag, it's like a killer pattern that kills you. Look at it. Yeah, look at it. Every move has been taken back, and it's shrinking now. It's squeezing. It's actually in a big squeeze this time. As you can see, as you can see it came from the highs there, and didn't quite give the same triangle, symmetrical triangle. But towards the end of the zigzag, it's picking a triangle of symmetry, and it's. Oh, Matic. Shut up, Jay.
Oh, Matic.
Is that lucrative? It just broke the highs. It broke out of that barcode, Jay.
Hey, lucrative. What's going on? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, XRP is popping too.
We looking for the
it came out with the barcode, that's for sure.
we looking for the 24.8 then. Here come the 24.8.
So, yeah, and it needs to be said that there's still zero wick on the bottom of these candles, and they're full body candles almost on the when you look at them on the Hakanashi, like on a 4 hour thing. It's
Take a look
it,
at
it,
XLM.
XLM. I got some mix. I got still doing good. 89. It's almost back to 9.
Almost back to 9 there.
Forming a nice
Oh yeah,
gallop.
it's gonna try. So again, they're all in this formation. Hook trying to come out. If we get stopped at the top of our local highs, it becomes a cookie fractal. We come back down, then we bounce hard, just like Matic did.
Gallop.
I'm just hoping it is the hook and the swing up. Yeah, so XLM is nice, but remember, again, XLM, same story, coming from a higher high, we have not broken above, which is 9307. That breaks structure. At the moment, we're still, yes, we're in a tail of a much bigger cap, but we haven't broken that rounded top structure that's coming to the downside on it. Only at that point will it be broken. Mark my words, 9304 is where they're going to try to push this hook out to break this formation. Then, let's go time.
Look, Jason, it's still pushing. Excellent.
Solana cooking on the lower time frame.
And XLM, we also charted February 13th date. It was a buy the bottom area February 13th. It's on this chart with the dates. So, I mean, I bought some on spot. Told you guys, about $200 of it.
You think we'll go
Nailed
to
on the
25K today?
Fuck, I mean, I was hoping we would. They're really slowing down the fractal right now, and they're just creating a bigger bat. It's kind of just wait and see.
This is just crazy. I mean, I never thought we were going to go past 18. And then it kept going, and then it kept going, just breaking level after level. And then I thought all this upwards movement was over the past few days when we were starting to go back down to like 21. And then boom, it was very brief retracement, and now we're going back up again. It's just wild to me.
Yeah, it really is, and it's mind-boggling because it's very like right-left thinking. There's two ways of seeing a chart if you're a chart analysis or whatever, a charting guy or girl or gender, whatever. All I'm saying is, it gives you flash memory on things in a way. And my flash memory of these areas, funny enough, is with Mocat last year. He was in a short, and you know, like I go way back with Mocat too, you know, and we butt heads a lot about up or down positions, because when I see something bullish, he sees it as first bearish, then he sees my bullish move, right? But he charts higher time frames, so sometimes I see different pivots in him. And I told him the same thing last year. I said, Mocat, you just have to believe at some point that on the chart, there is one part of the chart that defies everything. And it is the two-step down fractal. But it wasn't a two-step down fractal to me last time. It was just a cat's ass down, another cat on the bottom, and then the swing up from it, you know? Now I've identified it. So he's there again now. He's at that same point. We're at that same point on the chart where he thinks we're good. We have a good retracement coming, right? But he forgets the possibility, maybe he doesn't. I think he kind of gave both scenarios yesterday, to be honest. But the swing high before the drop. That's what we're in on all these things.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the swing high did not get hit. We hit a resistance, but if it flips it, which is 25.2 right now, we're just slightly below. But if we go back above and swing out from that Bailey, trust me, man, it's a big move. But 26.5 will stop us temporarily.
$1.50 Matic, unbelievable. Just unreal, right, Trago?
Didn't that swing high range to 65K last time?
Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
$1.50 Matic, unbelievable.
And this is where you have the real thinking right away when you say that. The guy's coming in his pants. He's saying, "That's right, OG. That's 84K at least this time on Bitcoin."
Right?
Without a problem.
You know? But we can't think
remember?
of that. Yeah, what's that?
I was just saying, don't you remember, like, what? Wasn't even a month ago when we were all excited and trading Matic? We're like, oh, we're gonna hit $1. Like,
Absolutely.
just trading it. We were just trading it at like 80 cents. Like, what, a month and a half ago? 2 months ago?
Yeah,
Yep.
unbelievable.
Crazy.
My buddy Chris was stuck in a short. We were at 114 on Matic, 119, and he was like, Jay, is this thing gonna come back down, or should I just take my losses? I was like, yo, honestly, I have no idea. Everything comes back down, but imagine back at 150 again now. Jesus. And what's next?
It's almost like bull market.
Well, it is for now. I mean, we're doing exactly what we did in the bull market on Matic now. We went from sub 100 and 70 even, climbed up slowly, creeping up, breaking the dollar, I'm sorry, and then Look now, man. Fucking 1.5. Where did we go last time? $2.54, I think, or I don't remember what it was.
330, I think.
Yeah.
But it's up. It's staying around 2 at the high.
Yeah, I know. That's what Cheddar got. Remember that. And we were all rooting for him when it came back up to those numbers. It had hit the second time around, like 220 or something. Yeah, good times, right? But look, it's doing it right in front of our eyes right now. It's not a bull market sign, but it's definitely a copy of a bull market.
It's a market.
Call it what you want. People are making money.
Are you afraid to short?
I'm afraid to short, but
Right. That means you're pretty bullish, right?
okay, I won't be afraid to short if, like, for example, Ethereum goes below 1685. I think we'll have a good move down if we don't hold these levels. On a small time frame, we'll do a right ear down instead of a swing up temporarily. Brings us into the weekend, puts us all unsure. We do a scalp on that move, and then, you know, we'll see for Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah, because your market's closed. There we go. All right. It's not a high climb here, but I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Let's go. No, I'm looking at the spy squeezing. Squeezing like a mofo. And it needs to try to break up right here and start getting off this floor. Because what it becomes on the inverted is a retest of the top and a fail. So you want to start doing this arcing as well, right? And it's just, it hasn't been giving much of a, you know, you want to start breaking these little local highs that it's been building, right? So we did the first little local one, and we're on the right here. So next one, 4, 5, 93, and so on. And it'll squeeze the move until it has a nice candle up. Or, well, yeah, I'll go with that. With the candle up. I don't want to give those things. I want the spike to go back up. So that's nice. Like it. Just break out this little hook right now. Right away break 406 area. And then it can do what it wants temporarily. The market close. I think it'll push. Try to push back to 408 for market close. That would be absolutely perfect and bullish looking because, yeah, just because visually, that's nice like that. It would look good on the chart. Now long term on it, it still puts us back in this megaphone pattern on the SPY that we had going where we broke out of. Yeah, right here on the 4 hour we had this megaphone pattern broke up. And we were talking about the 410. And that would be a fail if we went back in, but we didn't. We climbed up to, well, whatever that high we got on the SPY, the 418, yeah? 418. Yeah, 418. That broke local high. It didn't break the one I would have liked to at the 429 mark, but it's somewhat forming a positive back formation. So at the same time, we don't want to get back into this megaphone pattern. That would be actually pretty close to where we're at. that would be okay. That makes sense. Why we don't want to use the 404 area. That makes a lot of sense. So bring us back into that megaphone would be 400. So 400 and below would most certainly bring us back to REDISC 375 area. But since we're in a tail that I think we're in a big spike at, then yeah. Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Then we were just doing we've already hit the bridge. We're doing a U-bottom formation. Just full of zigzags. Either way.
Is it windy anywhere else? It's really tough here.
Very windy and snowing, like almost dry snow here today. It's weird. I don't know how to explain dry snow.
I don't know what you mean, like powder. It won't stick together and shit.
Yeah, exactly. It does not, it's like flour, yeah, because it sticks together.
Like, my window's closed because it's cold out. And I have some shit in the window insulating it so it can close, you know, it's cold. And the blinds are down. And there's shit on the windowsill. I was sitting here earlier and they blew off the windowsill. Blowing through the fucking window. I'm moving the blinds. It's crazy.
Eve approaching oversold.
Where's PD been?
He's gone.
Tell me something good.
Moonshot. Crypto at large, man. 0.5 in the motherfucking market of death. 10 steps.
Making money right now?
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny? Yeah, yes, the morning has been alright. Well. If it isn't my favorite jewels.
Heyo.
Like that.
That's exactly what I picture him like when he comes in his soft voice.
Don't feed him. Don't feed him.
Mic check.
Mic check. Yes, sir. You're here.
What's up, Sarcastic? We got a good read on Sarcastic the other day. He's a Southern boy.
Hot Mike.
You hot, Mike? Feeling hot.
Did a reveal.
But I'll do a recap for you guys who is going. And then if this here goes ahead and breaks down, what I'm really thinking is maybe something like, it was very, very much like that.
How do you hot mic? You're on mic.
He's from Arkansas.
Sounded very
It's
southern.
And he says, "What's up,
He sounded
bird?"
like Arkansas.
Is he Arkansas?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Tennessee, like Tennessee or Georgia?
Oh, yeah.
He says he's not as Southern as people around him, and he sounded pretty Southern, but I don't doubt that for a second. I've been to Arkansas.
Is it Arkansas or Arkansas?
Because other things on him took more of a southern direction.
Whoa!
Wink, wink. What he lacks in the vocals, he doesn't in the.
You need to get on mic more often, Sarcastic.
Yeah,
That Arkansas vibe.
you could probably combine the meat of Jules, Trago, and myself, and it would make sarcastic.
And me.
Right?
Because I'm a grower, not a shower. So depends which time you catch it.
Is his draw worse than mine?
His what? His accent?
Yeah, it's a little thicker, Donnie.
His thick and long? Jesus Christ.
Baby.
Nope, just thick. Hung like a tuna can.
Oh my God! AMC 520. I'm telling you, all right now.
What's up?
Whole stream mad.
What's up?
Fucking it up from the hood. Cats to have it. They ain't doing Krypto. They don't even need it anyway.
No.
Going down. That's all we're doing.
What's going on today? Are we making some cash? Dollars.
I'm making some loonies here and there.
American dollars.
3/4 of a loony. My dollar's at 74.36 right now. Bam!
Turbo, you know what? I don't get that. We're their neighbors and our fucking currency sucks, man.
That's insane. Especially since we're holding all the weight of the United States. Oh no, that's the opposite. No, it's not the opposite. What am I saying? I was right. It depends. I was thinking something else. It still came out right though.
Yeah, we complain about our currency sucking. And
Yours actually smells like maple syrup.
My money does smell like maple syrup. Yes, it does.
The $100 bill.
$100. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, fuck that nice fact. You wanna smell it?
Not my cash, bitch.
I'll send you $75. Crazy.
I use it as a car air freshener. A couple of stacks in the car. Nice air freshener.
I wonder if it's actually a thing or if it just so happens that they smell that way.
I think it was accidental.
You guys just snort fucking maple syrup with $100 bills like we just did.
Something in the ink or something, but it's just so perfect because
Yeah.
it's fucking, the land of maple syrup.
Yeah.
Do you think eventually there might be a North American currency? Like the EU?
Nah. Not while the USA is in charge.
Yeah. Y'all ain't seen the
has all
coin
value,
yet?
Because the way that the US would look at it is Canada and Mexico would only devalue it.
Then we can't themselves.
Y'all ain't seen the coin yet? They got a coin out for it.
Let's go, spy. Building the town.
We have to carry some of Mexico's irresponsibility on our shoulders instead of just Canada's,
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
What are you watching that's rocking there, Turbo?
Huh?
What are you watching that's rocking? You're all excited and I'm sitting here looking at nothing.
What are you talking about?
Oh. You have some movement on the 30-second?
What are you
Yeah,
talking
Einstein.
about,
That's
Jules?
exactly what I have.
Jules, have you taken
Why don't you give me some PA, tell me where we're going right now.
Jules, have you taken a look at Maddox today?
Yeah, I was just taking a look. Yeah,
why don't we take a look, bro?
On a small time frame?
Why don't you take a look there, Chief? Huh?
Look at line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Matic, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, even East, bro. Look what East did, man. I mean, come on.
You want financial freedom?
Look at this spy. Let's go 406. Do it.
Let's do it, boy.
Floki Inu, 1K.
Did you just come today?
No. No, I have my positions from this morning. A couple of them. I want them to just. I want to profit off of them. I have
Just
some
crossed
eight,
up.
and I have 10 boards left. And that's it at the moment. I didn't buy
What about Floki?
No, I'm not really. I'm trading ETH at the moment. It's the only long I'm in.
Where can you get Floki? Like Pancake Swap or some shit?
That's it.
What's his face said that we can get it on KuCoin now, right?
Yeah, KuCoin.
Yeah, on coin.
That's it. That's it. Look at Tesla. Tesla's popping. SPY just broke the resistance. Beautiful. Fortune move now. All right.
It's gonna get back up.
Dude, Matic is gonna fucking go crazy after it dips.
Where's DXY at?
It was at 104. Let's check.
87.
104. Yeah, it was 104.36. Now 103.88. And it looks like it's about to lose its fucking floor right now.
To the moon.
Don't do it. What's the pump?
Yeah, well, DXY.
Be on yourself.
Yeah.
Do it.
I've done it scuba diving in my wetsuit. Best thing ever.
Get some depends.
Yeah, let's go eat. Come on. Let's go everything.
Oh, look at this little market cap doing their thing.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm on the fucking 1 minute. Cause this is like, you could jump into 10 positions now and rip it.
Like a corner.
Get wrecked in 1/60th of the time.
No, I really don't think so.
24-8, here we come.
Keep banging on this fib line.
You called it, brother.
I did. Thank you. I gave the example this morning. It really depends what time frame you're playing with. But I could not sit here and hold a position for 4 weeks and just watch charts.
The real was about 2.5 hours ago I called you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Real and I have been playing this box of sand since this morning. Where the fuck were you at, Donnie? Let's go. Come join the party.
I had to, man. I gotta work a real fucking job. I gotta have insurance.
No excuses, Donnie. Get your ass in here 24/7.
I would love to if I could afford to pay my fucking insurance and keep my lifestyle the way it is.
Yeah,
I would trade 24/7.
Don't make. I hope it happens for you.
That's how you be a teacher.
I'm up $5,000 on those trades, man.
I know it's beautiful, but nice job. That's what I answer you. It's beautiful. I don't say,
Knocking on 300%.
You're wasting your time.
Go ahead, Jules. Pull it out. Let's pull on it.
I'm knocking on 300% over here.
But I can guarantee you that if the real took 2 trades, and if you sum up the 2 percentages, he's over 2,500%.
Good, nice.
So in the meantime, he's trading the small time frames and learning the movement of a chart. For him, it's what he likes to do, right? I'm kind of like that too. Like I don't, but I won't dock you trading high time frames because eventually, yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't want to be the guy who's more relaxed and doesn't look at the charts as often. But for now, it's what I enjoy doing, man. It's just my passion. So you can't dock it. You can't just always say this or that. It's just a different trading. In the long run, you're going to make your 10K or, hopefully if it goes to the targets we're thinking, I'll be happy as a pig and shit for you. But I think that the way I'm doing it in my stock, I'll probably be doing the same thing, entertaining myself every day. My life allows it right now. I don't know what you do.
OG, what's the you trade options, OG?
Yeah.
What's the when the options expire? When does the volatility start picking up? Like an hour before close?
The day before, usually. The day of, you usually don't even want to hold that shit. Because it just drops.
Okay. option's expiring. Today the
Oh,
option's
no,
expiring.
no.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like holding it itself. No, it's usually
Ain't changed. I got girls.
I don't know. I usually play the end of it. To be honest with you,
Not to mention.
I play the option end.
When I'm in your ends,
I
I beat you the entrance.
You know what I mean?
And I
Like,
don't
I'm
need no guest list when I pull up to the palace. Smoking every room, yeah, we smoking on the chalice.
I would say though,
We okay.
probably power hour.
We located in the back room where they go.
Oh no, because they close an hour before close.
Oh shit. So that was 28 minutes ago?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's only on Robinhood. I'm pretty sure they're everywhere.
Probably my trip is that. Fuck, I'm up. So maybe it closes here in the next
It's 2:30. Yeah.
2 minutes. On the volatility.
Well, dude,
My little 10x long that I opened on XRP last night. I'm up 16% on it.
nice. And next Friday is a good one too, because it's third Friday. It is already 17th. Oh, fuck.
Third 10.
It's not even. It's barely 2 weeks.
Feels like it, right?
But, and why do we assume that pigs like shit? It's awful ambitious of us to think that.
I mean,
Just
have you
tastes better.
seen them roll around all happily in it?
It's crazy
What sort of
because they
pig
taste
you
so
like?
good when they're turning into bacon.
They could be like, here, eat me now, motherfucker. You gonna eat this? I'm rolling shit, bitch. Life preservation thing, you know?
What sort of pig you like? Fat pig, skinny pig, shit pig, fuck pig.
Fucking pigs. Beyond pig.
Anything beyond.
That reminds me of a joke.
Go ahead.
This guy brings a goat up to his bedroom, and his wife's in bed.
That's so funny. I totally predicted that you did this would be the joke.
This dude brings a goat to his bedroom, and his wife's in bed, and she's like, "What are you doing with that goat in your arms?" And the guy looks her dead in the eye in bed, and he says, "This is the pig I've been fucking." And she goes, the wife goes, you idiot, that's a goat." And he goes, "Shut up, bitch, I was talking to the goat."
Oh shit.
You get your dick cut off with that
Next, I feel like I'm so good about predicting jokes. Like next time someone says I got a joke, I'm gonna predict which joke they're about to tell because I knew that was a joke. I've heard them all. I've heard every fucking joke ever.
I have a joke.
See, but it's got like in the last case, it had something to do with the so this is the complete random.
Have you heard the stairwell?
About what?
The monk in the stairwell?
No.
It's a pretty long
Hold
one.
on. I'll tell you when I know the punchline.
Who is it? Come on in.
Who's it?
Good luck.
Ooh. Oh boy. You know, I think that's probably the first joke I ever heard or ever remember. And someone told me that not that long ago, and I literally told them, I think that's the very first joke I've ever remember telling. I remember I taught my kids the interrupting cow joke, and I remember I said, okay, let's go knock knock, and then they say knock knock, or who's there? And you say, interrupting cow, and I had to tell them you have to go, moo, like that, because they didn't understand how to interrupt. Knock, knock. Interrupting cow.
That's a bad joke.
Moo.
Moo hoo. What sort of cow? Fat cow, roast beef cow, Wagyu.
Umami.
McDonald's cow.
Oh man, I had shabu shabu last night. It was so good.
Is that a fake cow? Then beyond beef patties, don't they cook them in the same grill they cook regular beef patties on?
They can. Depends on the restaurant.
Or whatever that stuff is.
I'm sure they do.
I'm a fan. I as soon as that shit gets cheaper than beef, I'll eat that stuff instead. I don't like killing cows. I mean, I probably still like a steak every once in a while, but you know, I'm all about like not killing animals.
That's not the American way, man. Come on.
I know there's a lot of people like, fuck it, I want my dead animals, and it's like, dude, I mean, like if you get almost as good and it's cheaper, you know, like without having to kill a cow, that's cool.
Oh no,
like, I'm still about like killing the cows for like steaks and you know every once in a while, like not for like every day, like a hamburger or something. I'll probably never eat a real cow because I don't need to eat cows for that. It's just
Ooh, I don't live to eat. I eat to live, but I'm not gonna cut things out because I eat to live.
Hey man,
that's so hypocritical, man.
Like you're eating, you know, their prize fucking cow who's a dairy cow for milk. You're eating an animal that's literally been raised to slaughter. Like that's the sole purpose in life is to feast me.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of a cruel industry. I'd like to see that kind of go away if it meant we didn't need to do it, you know?
Hey, who fucking
No, but
brought
dude,
this
that's
guy in the
hypocritical
fucking
because
chat?
you said you're gonna have steak, man.
Yeah, no, and it's not like specifically because like I never want to like not eat a cow ever again. It's just I think that like I want to be a part of the movement that like was like, hey, this is just as good and it doesn't kill as many animals. Because I don't kill spiders. Like no joke, I take spiders outside my house.
Then be 100%
Dude, I'm
vegetarian,
exactly the
man.
same fucking way. I love you for saying that. You really piss me off.
Oh, come on, you guys are so hypocritical, man.
No, I'm exactly like that. Oh man.
Yeah, like I don't want to. I'd feel much better if because of my decision, a couple animals like, you know, like less animals died in my lifetime. You know, that'd be cool. I'm down with that.
Tell me this then.
So be a vegetarian.
It costs 3 times as much to crush a bunch of sawdust into a patty and call it a hamburger than it does to kill a cow.
Well, right now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, it's not efficient, so that's why it's not there yet. You know, I've had the Brion meat and it tastes all right. You know, like so it's not that big of a deal. But if it was cheaper, then like I'd be like all about getting those instead.
Look, I understand that the average person's lunch is like 5 chickens.
So how about we just eat animals that would eat us? So like we eat a bear, we eat a fucking shark. Like the animal that would eat us, like this eat a couple dogs. What kind of dog would eat us?
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
Because then we'll have a bunch of animals that don't eat us in abundance of relation.
So I grew up in kind of like a little farmland area, and I grew up with like I used to see the little veal cages on the way to class, on the way to school every morning, and like that always bothered me a lot, you know.
Had one.
I had one.
And then My dad's like, if you name it, you can't eat it. So I named it cheeseburger. Just so I ate it.
Yeah.
Heads up, FLOW. That one's fucking ripping right now. Maybe you could look up those short. FLOW.
I'm looking for what kind of animal I eat right now.
I think you shot the fuck up on a few.
Why would it be so much more expensive to make fake meat than it is to slaughter a cow, though? I don't get that. Like, it's like 3 times as much for a fake burger than for a real one.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that you know, I mean, it's kind of hard to produce, but like you know, one of these days it's gonna break that barrier and it's gonna change a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I definitely might have one.
Yeah.
That's what I do now. But
and it'll taste a little bit. There's still like a little bit of the flavor that's just like, you know, it's not quite there yet. It's almost there.
Fucking wet ones. That fucking Family Guy gift, dude. That shit is amazing. And all the people that are eating are overweight.
You're the one with the cow fucking sliding on the...
Yes! He slides right into the fucking meat grinder.
I said a lot of
Oh,
things that you
shit.
never should say. Told the
That's
bitch
terrible,
one
but it's
thing,
so funny.
stop drinking
There we go.
lemonade. I put that juice in my cup. Sauce on everything. You know what's up. Boss everything. Waterfalls, slip and slide. Waterfalls, you and me. It's alright, I'm saying it's alright. Waterfalls, slip and slide. Waterfalls, you and me.
I think.
It's alright, I'm saying it's alright. Wait, sweet like
Oh, cheese and steaks.
my nigga Brody. Her thing is proper. She like to pull up and drop it. And when she jump on it, she do it faster like Sonic. That's just so good, man, I don't wanna stop it. So when man, I call it quick.
I'm gonna guess it's matches, but I'm just gonna assume it's matches. Or something like.
Bingo.
My name's not Bango.
Took out west like Laker. Had to put the flow on major.
Everybody be quiet.
Key got Cali going crazy. The sea got things all wavy. You see me at the river with your lady. Now we eating ice with the brunch. Man, I got the sauce, got the gravy. Waterfalls, slip and slide. Waterfalls, you and me. It's alright, I'm saying it's alright.
Some shit you can do to make
Slip and
fuck
slide.
There's so many things.
With me.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it's
Okay.
alright.
Oh shit. Damn it. Waiting for you to talk. We're waiting for your hot mic, sarcastic. That'd been funny. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Was that the one? Mic drop.
I'm the BBW handler. I run the game like a manager. Tell these Akis I don't play though.
Come on, sarcastic.
I'm the one in my shit fuego. I don't play.
Dude, he has that Markiplier has like the fucking
Digits on sight. Hey, rock that booty.
He's like number 1 on fucking YouTubers and shit, or 3 or something now. They pay to pay me.
Cause I know what she like. She know she know what's next.
You probably don't know his oldest kids.
Call me hot stuff. Baker. Took out
Well,
west
who's
like
changing
Laker.
everybody's names now?
Had to put the flow on major. Key got Cali going crazy. The sea got things
So what
all
makes a
wavy.
good voice
See me at the
segment
river
for
with
you?
your lady. Now we eating ice with the brunch.
Sounds like
Man, I got the
that's
sauce, got the gravy.
Yeah, he does have a kind of voice. Very distinct. Distinct. Distinct.
It's alright, I'm saying it's alright.
Who is it we're speaking of?
Markiplier.
You ever see one of his videos? Like he has like the best mic. Better than your his voice.
So do you think it,
What's his last name?
A player.
do you think it's his voice or it's his mic?
It's a combination.
So you could basically fine tune your voice on a super duper mic, right?
He kind of sounds like you, but like with more American accent and louder. Too far south. Stop in America.
Has anyone heard from Yay Girl? I've not seen her in a long time. She has a nice voice.
Who?
She's Mrs. Home. She's married to Mr. Home.
Well,
or barely.
Yeah.
She has a very southern sort of accent. Not southern, I would say maybe Italian American. Maybe
French
New
American?
Yorkish. Maybe New Yorkish, Italian American New Yorkish accent.
She definitely sounds like she's from New York. She don't sound like she's from
Jersey
No,
or New York.
it's Louisiana.
That's where. Jeez, man. Louisiana. Kind of sounds like it.
New Orleans. Lucrative.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at him.
Look at them.
And then like she's in the office.
Whispering.
Still pushing.
come to think of it, there are some classic gay moments, aren't there?
That's a fucking problem.
The highway ticket. The ex-boyfriend that was banging the neighbor or whatever.
The neighbor fights. The drunk when they get drunk every Saturday.
And then talking in her sleep.
Solana running hot.
Ethereum wants to do a thing. Come on. Come on, Ethereum.
I would just love when she'd come in here and give me a ration shit.
Oh, the prenuptial agreement? That went on for a week or so.
Yeah, B definitely has a different concept on how you should treat a lady, Beta.
Yeah, that's one of the more fun things I like to talk about on this channel.
The lack of B's game.
No, just the things that are important to him.
Oh look, Beyond Meat. They have a grilled portobello mushroom and cheesesteak. No, you don't have to eat the steak. You just eat mushrooms. Mushroom steak. Mushroom meat?
It's actually very good, but it kind of slides off the bun very easily.
I would assume, yeah.
You have to watch how you put your toppings. I've had my share of those with my wife, she was vegetarian for many, many years. Now she's the one who's flipping and eats ribs and chicken, and I'm the one who's disgusted by meat. I can't handle meat anymore.
330%.
There's like this trend right now at restaurants to make like handheld food as messy as they possibly fucking can. Have you noticed that?
It's crazy. You have to eat everything with a fork.
Unless it's a Whopper, right, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a Whopper.
That is the best thing on earth. And if you actually try a Beyond Whopper, like Beyond Meat, it is just.
Dude, don't eat those.
Yeah, dude, Jesus Christ. Go to the store.
Those things are loaded with estrogen.
Yeah, you're gonna turn into a soy boy.
Hey, those things are
It's okay.
loaded with estrogen.
Get my own pair of tits.
I've been trying to. It didn't work for me.
Shit.
I
Yeah,
don't, Crispy. I don't. I'm just saying, they're very good.
24/6.
Those things will.
Let's go,
Those
brother.
things will be masculine.
Go get you some liquid smoke. It's called at the
Dude.
grocery store.
Go
Put it
easy
on
on that
everything.
shit, man. A little goes a long way.
Yeah, dude, it's the same thing.
almost
It's like Burger King. It's liquid smoke.
Yeah, I put that in my turkey burger.
That's all. That's the only
Goes a
part
long way, man. I can taste that stuff a mile away, and it's like it triggers me. Same as truffle oil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oil of mushroom. You mean mushroom water?
Eat enough soy burgers to be doing the truffle shuffle.
Come on, do truffle shuffle. All right, again.
we're waiting for the spy to break this little thing here out of a hook.
Somebody loan me $2 like.
Okay, Maddox's gonna break out 150 right now.
Everything's gonna break up right now. What do you think, or not just Matic? I'm hoping the spy breaks up again here. It's going according to plan at the moment. Here we go. Come on, try this shit.
Anybody notice how 5:30
We bullshitting here? Never mind, it was a dumb joke. He said we bull. I said we bullshitting here?
Oh yeah, Bill.
He's like, where? I love it. No, he didn't talk to me like that.
You see,
Man, what if Solana pulls with Bitcoin?
Go upstairs and play the game or something, man. You can't do that down here today.
Jump up to like $32. 30 fucking 36
Oh, I put the light on.
So try to order online. So
Hey!
store morning.
I'm at work. At work.
Yeah, Solana looking like it's a little dangerous.
Can't do that, man. You making yourself louder.
Ah, Ford, 1285. About fucking time. Jeez. That's like one of the longest trades. That's when we hold right now.
Bitcoin to 25,000. Ooh, nah.
One of your songs that plays in the background over and over, at one point she goes, cattail. I swear. I thought she did it on
Oh man,
purpose.
what?
When the next time I hear, I'm going to tell you, Daryl, listen now. You're going to see. It's,
I'm
she's
definitely
doing
going to.
the same thing.
I'm going to get a clip of that if they do that on us, bro.
Well, it's what I'm hearing. It doesn't mean it's what she's saying, but it's very, very. I'll show you.
We taking shots tonight and everything too, boy. I'll get my camera all situated and everything right there.
What shots you taking, man?
Hold up.
I'm on the whiskey.
This right here is a Grand Coramino. That's Kevin Hart's liquor. You can see my screen. You can see it.
I see it.
Let me go.
I'll have
to
a
your
glass
stream,
of
man.
wine with you.
Aged to perfection.
Where it at? Where it at?
in my screen.
Yo.
You know I know how to beat. You know I know how to beat the system, baby, and get up on here so we can see each other. You know I know how to beat the system.
What's up?
Yeah. You rocking and rolling, man, in that. But I'm having some whiskey.
Yeah, only thing I drink is tequila. I had enough of all the other shit in my life.
All you drink
Your
is tequila.
smile
Are
is
you Mexican?
contagious, bro.
Are you half Mexican?
Does he look half Mexican to you, bro?
I'm Blaxican.
Yeah, why not, man? Why not?
Maybe.
Why not, Turbo? Why not?
I don't know.
I'm indigenous. And I'm autonomous to the land. I'm indigenous.
Bro, he's black, man.
And I'm one of the Indians, man.
Very contagious.
No, but if he's a black man, what if he had a mama that was Mexican? Or daddy that was
Hey, my mom bright as turbo.
Crispy late, man.
He's on his he was on his stream.
Yeah, you're about 5 seconds too late.
Oh, I missed
Andy's back. He's black.
He's back.
There you go. Look, I like how you did the fade in too.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I tried. Look, I got a cohort back here. Look, hold on, where they at? Look, she want to be in here with her whole bonnet on. Look. You gotta get a hold of him.
Damn, you're a handsome man, Daryl. You look like John Jones.
Oh man, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Wait till I ain't even got my motherfucker. Wait till I get my American flag hat on. I ain't even got my hat on yet. I ain't ready yet.
Is that Johnny Bones Jones?
Johnny Bones Jones.
Hey, he one of my favorite MMA fighters too. Hey, you know what, y'all? I think it's MMA on tonight too, man. I showed been slacking on my fight, or else Gervonta Davis fighting this weekend or something going on.
John Jones fights March 4th for the heavyweight title. His first
Don't let me forget, bro. I don't miss no events, bro. Don't let me forget.
March 4th.
I think Gervonta's next fight is Ryan Garcia in April.
Yeah, this weekend, bro.
Wait.
Oh no, wait, that's March. Oh man, it's March 17th. Yeah, it was so close right now. I'm like, yeah, it's right now. I'm about to watch the fight tonight. Fuck that.
I think Ryan Garcia doesn't understand what he's getting into.
I got some people that think he's supposed to be beat up on.
Don't sleep on.
I'm with Davis, man.
Yeah, Tank Davis.
Don't sleep on that Garcia, man. He is.
No, he the truth. Yep, he the truth though, bro. He the truth.
I like Ryan Garcia. I mean, my favorite is Devin Haney. That's my favorite boxer.
And that's why I like that Gervonta and this Dave think Garcia fighting, because it's gonna make people that's in their same weight class like Devin Haney and them have to fight each other too. No more ducking. Man.
Yeah, Devin Haney's
Garcia's got a nasty left hook.
Yeah, he does.
The way he sets that up, man. Oh, it's
My son
dangerous.
loves him. Yeah, he's one of my son's favorite boxers.
I think it's gonna be such a good one because see, like Floyd, you gotta hit Gervonta for real, and he's proven that he can take a hit too.
Yeah, whoever wins this, they gotta set up that Haney fight.
Oh man, with no delay, like we don't need to put y'all. No, we don't want y'all to put nobody else in front of this man. Let him rest until he can get the Haney. At that point, hell yeah, bro, you ain't lying. Cause Haney got straps on him.
I love the way he fights. Yeah, he's my favorite boxer right now.
Like he aggressive, bro. He man.
Yeah. He reminds me a lot of Floyd Mayweather.
What do you about Paul versus Fury?
Jake Paul versus Fury.
I'm riding with Fury, man. Come on, man. He got you know when the UK motherfucker get the belt, they hold the belt down for decades and shit. So if you want to go up against decade belt holder right now, go ahead and fight Tyson Fury if you want to. I'll sit there and watch him bebop your ass across the ring.
No, it's his younger brother that's fighting Jake Paul.
Yeah, the model wannabe boxer with the broad shoulders, don't look like a boxer.
But he's like 8
Tommy
pounds
Fury.
though, too.
Oh, it's Tyson's brother want to fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that though. He might fuck around and they might let him get beat up so the big Tyson come out to fight.
Yeah, I think Jake Paul's winning that.
Imagine Tyson Fury will disown his brother instead if he loses. There's a lot of pressure on him, man.
Right? Fight a YouTube turn boxer. 407.
Hey, all bullshit to the side though. Fury the king right now, man.
Yeah.
yeah,
Anthony
the
Joshua
lineal
look.
heavyweight champ.
Usyk is that has to be the next fight for Fury. If it's not the
For
next
Fury,
fight after.
it was somebody. Is that who I'm thinking of? It was somebody that was coming up that was supposed to be pretty slick right now though. They wanted to fight him. I think that's who it is, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you I'd be all over the sports, but I just been tired of trying to get this algae round with Turbo. But I do all the sports, bro. I usually stop sharing my chart and put the damn fights and shit on.
Yeah, I want to stay up to date because my son, he loves boxing.
Let me check the schedule real quick. Hold on.
He loves boxing, but he doesn't love boxing. Like he won't just sit there and watch like some really good, like super lightweight Mexican fighters like beat each other up. He's not. To me, those are some of the best fights. Like those dudes are
Like Lomachenko.
Yeah, just beating the fuck out of each other.
Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah. Man, this fight I saw against these two chicks a couple weekends ago, that was amazing.
I saw you putting pictures of that, yeah.
Yeah, Amanda Serrano, she fought this one no-name boxer who was just like, this Mexican girl was beating the shit out of her, dude. But she was getting fucked up too. So she got a cut. I think they have butt heads or something. And she got a cut on her scalp, and she was just bleeding all over her face. Like every round after like the fourth round, she was just always covered in blood.
Oh yeah, she lost that fight. She lost that belt that night.
Dude, some of the things those cut men can do is incredible. Like Tyson had a fight with this guy before he was the champ. It was, I think, the fight right before he fought what was his name? The Bronze Bomber.
Yeah, you talking about Wilder though, man. But see,
Wilder. Right
Tyson put him in check. Hey, you hear me?
Oh man, I know. But right before he fought Wilder, he fought this other guy, and somehow, I don't know if it was a headbutt, but Tyson got opened up bad on his forehead, like really deep.
And it's like that's like his first. That was like his first major cut, wasn't it? That was like his first major cut in his whole career, like that.
Yeah, luckily the cut man saved him from it getting stopped.
Yeah, y'all. You know he learned out of that crunk gym, man. They rough in the crunk gym. They got footwork. Yeah, ain't no way a 7-footer can move his feet like one of us, man.
Yeah, you slather a bunch of petroleum on his head. Yeah, it'll stay. At least it'll stay for a couple minutes until it.
Oh, dude, he put it inside the hole. It was
nuts. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, when they. Ooh.
Hey, Jake Paul. Y'all gonna watch Jake Paul? What do you think?
Jake Paul won. I've seen it. His training is pretty good, man. He's becoming more the real deal every time I see him fight.
One of them better than the other one.
Oh yeah, Jake Paul way better than fucking Logan Paul.
Yeah, like when Jake Paul started fighting, I wanted to fight him.
24-6.
Now I'm not sure. You know, now I'd probably lose.
Fury I think his opponents have a record total of like 10 and 200. He's fought nobody.
Yeah. Tommy Fury sucks. That last fighter y'all saw him fight was trash.
Right wing down. Be careful.
Wow.
Fuck.
Look at Matic go. Matic's ripping.
Well, they just fucked the Ethereum at the moment, just for a sec, but.
3 o'clock bear trap. I got somebody named A. Holmes fighting Villarreal at the time.
I got this home.
You gotta put money on that shit, dude. You know your sports.
Yeah. Matic is running hot on the 1 minute. It's still warming up on the 5 and 15.
I'll fight any three of you motherfuckers. Let's go. Like an eating contest or something? Let's go.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
I'll have
0.5.
I'll have a burger eating competition with you.
I want to have a finger competition. Oh, bang. It's going down. I'm skating out about like right after 4 o'clock. Between that, right before the week will go down.
All right, I just sold another 50% of what I had left on that Matic position. I can't, that 152 level, I'm scared of.
I can't.
I got 12.5% of the original position still left in there.
I'm thinking like somewhere in the 160s. I think Jules, you said what, 180?
Dude, 166 is what I'm looking at. I got a sell order there.
Macro 180.
230.
230.
Sold.
3.
Oh, Turbo, hold on. Let me show you the screen I was working on last night. Crazy.
Oh shit. Support levels or what?
All the ones in color are all 0.5.
Dude, crypto loves to run up to an important level, like a round number. You know what I mean? Like it would go up to $2, and then it'll sit there and wait, and then it'll break it. It'll go to like $2.02, and then fail. That's why I had this all right there.
Confirmational push should be 25, 138. Should be a 0.5. Big.
You don't have to tell us why you chickened out of that long.
Dude, not to mention all it's putting in some divergences, and it's running hot on stochastic. So, yeah. Dude, I chickened out of this long like 3 times now. That's like the third time I've taken profit.
Invert your chart on a 1 and 5 minute on Matic. I'm not saying you're doing wrong. Absolutely not. Look, invert the chart and tell me it doesn't look like it's about to fall out of the fucking sky right now on the inverted. Thing looks like it did its whole 45-degree down move on the inverted. It's about to fucking drop. I don't know, man. I'm anxious to see what it's gonna do, though.
Big scallop incoming Bitcoin. I'm going to like 125.
I could probably just like leave this. I've got so little in it now. I can just put the stop loss back to like break even and see what happens.
Yeah, why not? Fuck. I don't know. Just a little, maybe. I don't know. ETH just diverted again.
I'm gonna call it 1562 for Matic. 1.562.
Hit 24/7/78. Get it quick.
Really? You hate it when you were instead of just getting the 8-inch, you get the foot long or 18-inch or whatever.
Shit. Y'all see my screen? 430%, motherfucker.
Oh my god, look at that. That should pop right there. Come on.
Yo, Derail, that calls for a shot, man.
Shot, baby, shot. I'm winning 0.0212 Bitcoin on the app.
I got VRA on the low time frame starting to cook up.
Turbo, what are you in? What are you trading right now? Are you in BTC?
ETH.
I'm going right now, sir.
Maybe too optimistic, but yesterday's target was 1788. I was hoping we would beat that today, going to the weekend, maybe going towards that. Weekend's gotta lift off, man.
I think this weekend's gonna be hot, man. I have a feeling it's really gonna.
1800 found my target. Pretty low. Like,
I don't think they put a good song yet.
That's 24 8 and a half right there.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, mark my words, we're going to go top 24,965 in BTC. Yeah, at the least. If this continues playing out, I mean, we've been saying if this continues playing out since this morning, and I mean, we talked about this at 8:30 this morning, not even earlier. So this is going great. Where does it stop? Told B, be careful, man.
BB
short.
I just like anybody fit together. Post.
But yeah, you gotta watch. If this is the cookie, you gotta watch for the double top, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
right
fucking
yeah.
loopy, brother.
That way everybody gets correct at once.
That is your. This is why I'm so keen on that BTC is gonna go hit that. Actually, probably right now.
Yeah, if he breaks this, man, this thing could go up to like 18.
He's breaking. I'm up like 140 something percent on my position right now. I just don't want to brag about it.
Now that
Short term.
I don't want to be saying I'm bragging. I just telling about what I'm doing, so I don't got to. But 25,750 though.
I feel differently, man. I don't think that's bragging at all. Am I crazy?
If I'm up 8%, we're making $40.
Oh, it just hit it. There you go. BTC just hit that. 24,965. See ya.
Let me get Turbo Jets in the chat here. Get Turbo Jets. Oh.
I took 50% out. I kept 50, but. Wow.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Look at that exit. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck. I can't even hold on to runners because I panic.
At this point, I'm winning 507 bucks.
Lunacy, 1 inch, VRA all cooking on the 1 minute, along with BTC.
Remember, early this week, I started.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's insane, dude. Jesus Christ.
What's it at now?
Hold on the
no, money-wise.
hold on the total account.
Oh, with the 60 bucks. With the 60 bucks, to be fair.
I started with $60 Turbo. Right now, it's paying moment 9.
God.
Wow.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You know you shit, man. That's for sure.
Except for that.
I don't go nowhere without y'all. The way I do it is I don't go nowhere without y'all. Might not even know it. Not even know it.
Next time, hold the door. I'll sneak in.
Yeah, I lay it out every time, all the time. Go ahead. It's at the moment when most like I've always been good at the damn bottom. Bob just in the car when I was short. I got a couple things to prepare that. Like, I think it was like yesterday afternoon, steak. I go 20,000. Something I seen that we had did called back. Crazy.
Oh, fuck. It might go again right here.
This is an okie doke he's been doing since fucking 16K. Oh, it's not, this is the drop now. Nope, it's not the drop.
No.
Watch out for that.
Yeah.
Watch out for that. Pop.
Reversal.
Or drop. Who would have known? We're going to the top.
Okay, yeah, well, a lot of things are lighting up now. APT, AXS, Algo, ENJ.
See,
all on
when we communicate and converse back and forth, we are live time, real action indicators ourselves.
Like playing poker.
Telling you, bro, we be beating the curve, right? Instead of being sure about what we sure about and shit, we unsure. It causes us to get stagnant, not jump supposed to base and getting at the point where the correct.
Yeah, Matic is on fire. 89. What's Matic at right now? 154. Fuck, it hit 154.
Did it? Did it?
God,
I told you it was just about to pop, man. Yeah.
What did I say? I said 1562.
I think you kept a little runner.
Can I get a $50 loan for Bitcoin here? Give me 50, 40, 45, 50, maybe. Just give me the 55 bucks.
I'll give you 50 spots.
Bitcoin's like, nope, we ain't done yet.
Let's go.
Crazy thing is, Matic isn't even overcooked on like the 1 hour, 15 or 5. It's just a 1 minute.
$25. Let's go.
Fuck
25.8.
Remember the cookie. That's all. The top. We're our local top.
What about the nookie? Dude, if it had
Turbo.
my order when it missed me by $20, holy shit.
Turbo, you spot it before I do. You know, I know the list.
Bitcoin is on a reverse cat's ass down. That's how I'm so sure of my position right now.
13
If you
away
look
from
at the
25K.
look at the inverted. Your next stop right now is 25,192, right below the previous high. If it drops there, it becomes a solid right ear down. I promise you. That means up, up, up. Because we know what happens when we fail the scalp line on the cat. It wicks, but we have to fail it, right? Look at your inverted. Just anybody who wants to look at your 1-5-15 inverted. You're on a beautiful cat. This was all your cat's ass down. So this thing's gonna pitch a tail no matter what. Even if it doesn't ear down, I would think about holding, not about maybe letting go. I did say fucking yet, man. Dude. Fuck off. You didn't even get your position this morning. It missed you by $20. You just said it.
Called out live on air.
And if you did, then maybe, take your profits, and that's fine.
I didn't. I missed the position I wanted. I still took a position.
Oh.
Okay, no, that's good then. So you're in profit.
Looking gem. I took my profit.
Okay, that's perfect.
5407.
It's a good thing you're not
Second
me.
tap.
You'd get kicked out for that.
Yeah, I would. I told you, I got some pull.
Right.
I love you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Turbo can tell you to fuck off, and then 5 minutes later, or 5 seconds later, he's like, I love you, man.
I'll never stay in an argument with you. That's something you must have learned by now.
Life is on a 30-second chart.
I'm instant. I say what I have and don't take it badly, and let's keep going on. Yeah,
I
the whole
like
GG
that
thing
thought.
was a very big misunderstanding.
I like the whole, if I yelled at you, that was it. It happened, it was over, and if you're
You
still
can yell
yelling-
back at me. I can take it. You can yell back at me.
No, I'm just saying that's the best style is when somebody
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, we're adults. I mean, I'm fucking 47. I think at this point in my life, I've learned that it's a losing battle if you keep clinging on. No matter what, the battle's lost because you should have gone.
I'm not a 12-year-old. It's nice when you just say your piece and that's it. And other people for like the next day or 2 days, they're like, oh my God, they're mad at me. It's like, no, dude, they said their piece. It took 5 seconds and that was it.
Exactly.
That's exactly how I got swallowed up with the whole
Qui-Gon
GG
and I
thing.
used to just put the gloves on and go at it. And then we felt great after. Like frustration was gone, and we fire out the ball.
Yeah, man. You both wore gloves?
I wore gloves. He just used his fists, but it was still the same result.
You were the bottom or top?
You're funny.
Too funny, man.
I'm good. Every time I hear about gloves, though, I'm thinking condoms. I'm like, fuck that.
No, we call those rubbers.
Rubber gloves.
Again, latexes.
Fuck latex. Man, them tattoo artists all told me they're allergic to latex because latex was cheaper at the time. Like, when the gloves went up in price. I'm like, you guys don't wear condoms, huh? Not even trying to say. I was like, come on now.
No one does.
Tell me you're allergic to fucking latex. I'll tell you.
Never.
I've never met a man who was willing to wear a condom.
Whoa, you mean kick the cups?
I so believe that. No, I could break that.
And as you get older, you're like, I'm not putting my dick in that shit, man. Give me a condom.
What's wrong with condoms?
That's what I say about condoms. I don't put my dick in the shit.
If it ain't worth dying for, it ain't worth fucking. If it ain't worth dying for, it ain't worth fucking.
Right?
Is that Matt just taking a rip right now?
You know it's.
Oh yeah, that's too much water.
Yeah. You're getting your lips wet. Who was getting chased by cops earlier?
Not me. I'm
It sounded like cops in the background. Like 100 of them.
Wait, was that Steven? Do you just rip the bong when I do, or was I hot like?
Dude, you said that.
Quit pretending you don't know that you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, you said that tonight. You were like, I swear I heard somebody take a rip, and it was like, and then you revisited the sound, the phantom sound. That's great. You got some good.
Oh, it's looking like a lower right ear on the inverted.
Let's go. Like a low?
He said, you know what that means? Fall.
I mean, not the fall on the inverted.
Following off the steps.
Yeah, hey, like Biden falling up the damn steps. Come on, that was a hell of a good one. Come on, man.
Right here.
Pull the Biden. Come on, BC. Pull that Biden.
We pulling that 5 on y'all. The 5 is out. Now, it's been a long grind all day. I've been eating all kind of shit pies, sitting in the cut. It's me and Turbo. We ain't talking about much. We just do the 15-second charts and up. You know, that's how we live.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do it because it needs to do it right now. Yes.
Yeah.
Come
Talk
on.
nice to it like that, Turbo. Talk nice to it.
Next target.
Talk fucking nice to us, you sherbert head.
25,250.
What's amazing is that when you look at it on the inverted right now, it's doing everything to hold a reversal pattern. Like it's picking it, it's trying to pitch a pivot to give a higher, to give a lower high after this. Right here, you see that? I knew it, but
500%.
No, don't do it.
No, where's the news kid?
That 1 minute imbalance.
Ooh, yeah, well, yeah. So we did our first 15-second cat. It's trying to pitch its tail on the inverted. Hello.
I would like to call a chat meeting with all the mods.
Like right now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there's price action? Okay. So do the price action. Alright.
Why? Why you want a private meeting? Why?
Why are you asking questions? What?
For that meeting.
I want to know, man. I want to know.
I wanna know.
I
I want to know who to hand the envelope to. Who to give the envelope to? I'll let you know in a bit.
Hey, whatever happened, but I'm done and been resolved until then.
What?
Yo, B, I'm ready. I'm more than ready.
We could give it a couple minutes if there's major price action happening.
It's not major, but we're enjoying the market right now.
It's say the word.
I mean, yeah, 15 minutes, we went up, shot up almost 2%.
That's it.
Okay, man.
Thought that fast.
I'll just do it.
What?
I'm just gonna be here in internal chat waiting. But no. Like, let's take your time to roll in whenever you guys feel like
Getting started.
How do I go in there? Coley's in there. Oh, there you go. Okay. I hit the channel for myself. Okay, I found it.
Hey, go already.
Go already.
Is he gone?
Oh, that's good stuff.
And you sit inside.
Wait, Draco, where is it? I can't even see.
Enjoy this.
I'm just about this bullshit in general from like an hour and a half ago, and nobody wants to go back.
No, I'm good. I want to stay here. I mean, we're back at a key level on Bitcoin. I'm not going.
Yeah, man, that's for sure, man. You gotta wait it out.
Key level on my couch right now.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes before market closes on a Friday after options expired. Let's go.
Let's go.
Already gone.
Bitcoin tapping on 25.
Where do you go?
From here.
Hopefully up. Yes, please tell me more. Tell me more. Before you go hit the floor.
Fuck that. Seriously, in 45 because you have a cause. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
What if he's feeling alone in his room by himself? Come on, baby, let's party.
Let's go party, don't get it wrong.
I think he just mixed it with offspring.
So do I take profit and run, or is this shit still going up, man? Any advice? Not financial, of course.
I mean, Bitcoin on the 15-minute is the only one that's cooking hot. Everything else it's warmed up. Like everything else is, you can see the bubbles coming up the bottom of the pan, but it's not ready just yet to sizzle.
So you mean what's gonna take off still?
Could be. I mean, Bitcoin's still hot, but I'd like to see ETH get up there too. On the oscillators.
What you're looking at here is a top-end platform. The more we break structure, which we are doing right now, the more the chances are that we will revisit a 0.5 pretty quickly on the last move. On a 30-second, of course. But it's already drawn on the 30-second, in my opinion, right now. 15-second, same thing.
Yeah, on the 5-minute, it looked like it almost tapped that 50 already. It like wicked down there. But that's on the coin expert.
5 seconds already showing me a hold above the scalp line, so that means on the 1 minute it should hold above.
That's crazy. Like, it went down to like 20, 24, 550.
Is that crazy, you're saying? Or
no, yeah, it is a crazy wick. It was like a $300 wick.
Oh, what? Where? Right now? On what?
I see it on that's on the CoinEx chart, but I don't know if it transferred to Binance.
No. But it's
Yeah,
definitely
that
an
was a
information.
quick wick on the 5.
That's interesting. So I like it though. I mean, it is a topping fractal, but there is still the possibility of this cat that it's forming too.
Yeah, it wicked to 24,563.
I don't think the 0.5 is very far on this at all, actually. What is it? Check it on the last move.
Yep.
$24,758 for real. Oh. How great is it that on the 15-second I was able to see that like 2 minutes before it's actually happening on the 1 minute? Well, I don't know the math behind it, but you see when when you say you're on the oh, you'd never hear me say it. That's just nuts. But it's all normal. We keep redoing this. Every time we get to a top right now, we form a topping fractal, which is a cat. And then if it doesn't pitch the tail off the 0.5 or above, then we just drop to the next 0.5. But up until now, we've been holding these very nicely. So, worst case scenario, 24.76 area there, 758. Hopefully, the moment.
You guys are in trouble. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Who's in trouble?
You.
Why?
Just kidding. Smoke too much weed.
What are you talking about? Why?
What are you talking about? See?
I'm so chill and like smoking and enjoying my time. Why do you say that? You're like my father sometimes.
I know, man.
I'm 47 for fuck's sake.
I'm younger than you for fuck's sake.
Why can't you just be my friend? Why does it have to be like this?
Fuck, dude.
I'm gonna roll another joint now because of you.
Roll another one. Just like the other one.
Just bigger.
Near time resistance 25, 25, 6. It's the box.
Yeah, it's insane, huh? The real, if you do, I mean, if it continues like this, we still haven't even done the wick to the move on the macro.
That's the best.
I know.
Go.
Oh, nice. And the daily comes out of the hook.
I'm just excited because I want to fucking get a short in. I'm not playing it right now. I'm just like, how high can we go?
Oh, we could go high.
Yeah, I want to fucking short this thing.
It's not often that I've seen a hook on the daily that's a cat that's pitching its tail and respecting the 0.5 fib on the bounce. That is exactly what the small time frames gave, and it is transferring like carbon copy onto the bigger ones. So I love this. We're happy with it. if it's the end of the tail, then I still believe we'll be in the cookie fractal, like Luke keeps reminding me. And yeah, retracement for sure. But even that, I wouldn't mind taking a short all the way down to 21.5, which was our hook retest on the daily. Solid area there. Good reaction. Great bounce. So if I were to play the daily, I mean, I could take a 2x, the Mickey Mouse position, just let it ride. It's not going to change anything in my life, though.
Yeah, so interesting. I got the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 hour, 4 hour candles just looking. The 1 minute looks so fucking dramatic. So does the 5 minute. But like the 15 and the 1 hour just look so chill. It's like you freak out when you start seeing these small time frame drops.
Yeah, well, the sad part about all of it is that whether it be at 26.5 or wherever we may be going, I think a lot of people have no idea that how that could be detrimental in, like, that 32.168 mark is the whole right ear from the middle area that we did on this bottoming part of the daily. And this swing up that we're doing, it's a whole right ear. On the massive fractal, it's a wing up. If it gets bullish and it's a bull run, it continues as a wing up. But if not, you're gonna see everybody's gonna say, "Oh, I called it. But it's gonna be more like, who cares who called it? Get into a short, because I'm telling you, this thing will do in opposite direction, right back down, like you will not have seen for a while."
Yeah.
Yep. You know what's funny is that I'm so confident on what I see that I cannot look at high time frames, because I know that in between there's so many plays. But if you just look at 48K down to this U bottom we did and this swing back up, that 48K is the edge of a massive ear before you drop. This whole U bottom is just the scalp in between. The climb we're doing is a climb of the right ear up. If you really want to get macro, as long as we don't pass 48K, we could still come back down below 10K. I swear to God, because it depends how macro you want to go. Like, you have to put events, world events, news, time of the year, everything is accountable for that.
Tell them about the gun line, boss.
It's just that it's a 0.5 at a time in my books these days, you know? And 31K is the 31.2, whatever that number is the 0.5 from 69K to our floor. Yeah, so you're gonna know. If you get rejected, you're gonna get a solid down move. You pass that 32K, that golden area, I really believe we're gonna go break the 69K area.
Now I think I know for sure that's what we're gonna reset at for the continuation of.
There's a huge two-step down move on Bitcoin, and we're only on the bottoming part of it. It's massive. The same move we just pulled on a 4-hour and on a daily. If you look at it on a when you zoom out on a daily, we're only at the beginning of the swing for that two-step down fractal.
And the further we get into this trip we taking, the more it look like
more
this
it's confirmed.
Yeah, it's like this ain't nothing but a confirmation for the retest of Eve at all time high. You hear me? You know.
Oh, I know. It's almost scary. I'm crash my car.
Do you think
But
stock
that's
market
the
money is
sport
gonna
of it.
come in over the weekend into BTC?
3-day weekend could be.
I mean, it did the past 2 weekends. At least 2 weekends.
So we got a chance for this to be a hook upside down. Like, minute. Yeah.
What you're having right now is that you're having a reaction on the bottom of the cat's asshole inverted. And it's trying to pitch a tail at the moment. We need the rejection of that tail. I'll tell you what that is at the moment. Even just all the way down to 1 minute. Yes, sir. That is one. Okay.
24,792.
20, yeah, exactly that. That's right. You have to hold that right now. Then it'll come back for the one we just were on at 24,970 and continue to the upside, because as soon as it starts to fail this tail, it's very, very noticeable. It's like a wave eliminating. It's like it cannot do this to do this scenario. So we are not reversing in any way or start reversing unless we're below 24,507. Anything above that, it can do anything it wants. A W, an Adam and Eve on the inverted, whatever it wants. But it has to not go above that. Below that. I'm still, wow. And I'm banking on this thing just failing here and just sayonara. Yeah. Hey, I gotta roll this joint.
Yeah, I see that too.
Dude, I mean, okay, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. But what a beautiful, beautiful pattern to do it off of right now. I mean,
Yeah, this is a classic ABC. We made an initial high at like 24,900. We came back down to 24,300. We topped out at 25,250. That was our A, B. Our C was was our high at that 24,260, 250. Came back, made a lower low. Now we're coming back and testing our initial high. Yeah.
you see it hit that line, Daryl?
Yes, sir.
Like legit hit the line and give you your first try of a green candle right now on the 1 minute.
I just was over here messing on a few things.
These fibs, they don't lie, man. I'm telling you, it's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, I learned.
And the more you see them on a small time frame working out, the more you know that if you want to be that guy that wants to do it on a 6-month chart, and you can actually pin it on that, then there's no need to do this daily trading. I agree with Jules on that. But at the moment, I feel that from the time that I've been practicing this to now, it's not enough chance by me being taken to say, you know what, that fucking works, and now I'm putting 10K on this position, you know? I mean, it's my goal, but, you know, you have to pick your coin too. I wouldn't do it on XRP, that's for sure.
You see this green line, the one we at right now? That's right here.
Yep.
That's here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this tool
The
here.
fuck just happened to your screen? It's not you, it's me. Okay, there we go.
Now, this strip right here. Ooh. see I had this 0 one right here though. This 0. Oh, here. So this is a like suspect. Check that. Especially if this don't work out, so you know what I mean? Somehow, like, alright, that's it. You want to set some point here. You want to do some plus. I don't know, for some reason, come this way, bang as many per level, and you break it, but so when I got four, hey, I didn't keep using this, use this one here. Time frame, time I see a peak on a minute. Where we went, it's time, sleep, and ain't coming back. Stay, you feel me? Pull up in, right around here. This joint is what to do. All of these are already preset, so like 0.5. High as hell. Here, color code, all the purple ones down here. Got it back these real. Down code 2, yeah, purple 2. Trust all 3 of them. Trust 3. 5, 6. Trust this. Yeah, right now. 15. This funny color. Green one is 0.5 price. Nah, I
I think if we don't go break a higher high, I would get out of my. If you're in a
yeah. If it don't go back, it's gonna come cycle down to 800 stuff up.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. Just to give the time for the inverted cat to pitch its tail.
That's so sexy.
See right here how you fell through? That's why I call it death. Once you fall through, yeah, you come down to test 800. Come test it 100 side. Give another chance to try to pop the whole 50. Fell here. Now, don't stay above. Keep side between 25 to the top. You don't keep the price above 25 to the like whole thing.
You're talking about BTC?
Anything I put this layout.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking about BTC though, but yeah, anything I lay this layout on, I'm gonna do that.
So while BTC is dripping, the only two that are kind of pushing up are EOS and TRX. Tron.
Would those fall under alt?
Tron and EOS, I got them under top.
Yeah, like so they would be like alt, right? Like kid, stuff.
Yeah. Because I think EOS is a top 50 coin.
So now, remember we keep saying the seasons, right? Do you not notice how fast? I call it the trends, but they the seasons as well. Because each time one thing do something and then it's not the one to come back and do it again, the season shifted that quick. That's how you know you're in that bull market. And it's making every.
Yeah. It just BTC cools off, and the money that was in BTC flows into the alt.
Not yeah, because I'm speaking on the micro, not the macro. Because see, on the macro, it's really like in between alt Bitcoin seasons. You see what I'm saying? But on the micro, it's switched fast, like how the patterns come in from the outside to the inside to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. But the closer you get when you watching your trades, you got to see what part of the riffraff you get. Every time we turn around, somebody's like, man, this thing 100 up, this one 20 up, this one 50, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta keep track of them joints though, bro, because it matters. It show you the position in the pace. Well, I just got photographic memory so I can see a lot of shit people saying. I'll go to my other screens like that if I start working this shit.
Hell yeah. Everything cooled off in the low time frame, the 1 minute oscillators.
Oh, wasn't that us that was talking about the weekly last time? Go look how that baby played itself down. It's crazy. It don't make no sense. It's like it's cheating. Ain't that something though? Like 3 days, bro.
Yeah, the weekly looks bullish, man, because if you look at when Bitcoin was sitting at 47, 48K, we're actually higher on the oscillator on the weekly. We're sitting here at 25K.
We was just in here talking shit. I was like, we hit 24 so fast. That motherfucker didn't even know we was in them. Look how we been living. Good have all.
Yep. Link, TRX, and EOS are the ones that are cooking on the low time frame right now.
That on top on that top.
Yep.
And we I'm sorry, I'm about one right now.
I see it too, yeah. Yeah, I see it jumping up.
Link looks like a cup and handle on the file.
And now, did that match? Who came in and talked about that 20% way early? It was way early, so I feel like that's mark all day. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Link's trying to break out.
Anybody watching how the last 59 people right now, they 200.
So yo, the real, are you still in or what's your story, man?
Hey, did y'all ever go meet B in that room?
Yeah, I think he.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he has people in there.
It's like left him hanging.
The people that take their jobs.
They're still in there, damn.
He's got the people who got their jobs too seriously in there.
That's funny shit. Shit, I gotta go.
The police.
Where are they?
Man.
The pit? No. No, I'm the wrong
Turbo.
Discord.
Put me on the camera. Turbo.
Yo. What?
Fuck the police.
For real. Anybody else? Fucking.
Damn, Quan. What's going on for real?
Tron is still going on 5 minutes.
Turbo, what Ether doing? Ether about to fall right now, Turbo.
What's happening on the 15-minute? Anyone interested in looking at that? TRX.
You gonna short it?
I don't know, Kiki. Let me pull out, see what it looks like in the longer time frame. 4 hours. This is the third time it's touched this area. There's a wick early February, February 8th. It hit this same spot pretty much. Daily. Yeah, this thing could push up. I mean, it's like the third time it's been in this area in the last few days. Where would I look to short? Maybe like 7076. Now Tron's dumping and Bitcoin is going back up on the 1 minute.
Just so we hanging on like y'all on the cold when it comes to sex stuff. Telling y'all, I want to get nobody else excited. Cause I'm sad. Feel.
I can't get enough of it.
5, 407, 75. It's 5. Fuck.
Yeah, SPA looks good on the 1 hour. On the 4 hour and daily looks kind of top heavy. On the weekly, it looks nice. On the monthly, we're curling back over to the upside.
Come on. Go. Hit. In the first. Okay. 12,000. I don't believe. Start acting like that. Let me go and get out. Talk to you. Let me get out. I do it. That's all nice.
Push back up.
Lot of fun. 2 minutes. Minute.
CELR, that one's starting to cook on the 1 minute.
And the
That's
root
a shit coin.
Yeah. Celery.
Celery. I had a 2% candle 4 minutes ago.
I don't want anybody to get the idea about me. I don't got nothing to hide. I'll let it feel like.
Yo, that's some good tunes, man.
Oh,
For
yeah.
real.
Just wait.
Look at this pop.
For real, the real. You got the tunes, man. Seeing
finessing.
star.
He's finessing Bitcoin, man. Singing to it. Look, it's going right back up.
Oh, nice door.
All right, we close. 3-day weekend.
And we're off to the wither. Close. Rob.
Yeah, I mean, future still looks good. S&P.
Once I turn it back over to 500. Cross 5. Oh. 5.
S&P mini futures pushing back up.
All right, right back. I gotta.
What's up, Rick?
Eagle's starting to cook on the 1 minute. Holy shit, Eagle. What the fuck? Look at Elron on the 1 minute. Look at Elron on the 1 minute, dude. Holy shit. That just happened. Fucking almost an 8.5% wick. On the 1 minute. AND. Also getting hot on the 1 minute.
Muhahahaha. BTC, make me that money. Take off your thong.
Bacon and cheese. Yeah.
What?
What?
That
Eh.
Mac,
Yo, Mike, can you hear me?
I'm clear.
What?
Coinex is wick down 24,586. Pay attention.
That's right.
Yeah.
Definitely fish.
And you know this. You say fishiness is whereabout? Well, maybe.
It did all that. Got a 30. Got a 30. I think it's 30. Coinex. It dipped down. Touch power.
So what does that mean? Up or down? The real?
Power boost up.
Did you say up?
Yeah, up, up. Can we do it right now?
Nice.
All
Good
the
morning,
way up.
America. I mean, good evening, America.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour to you, mate. Good morning.
Yo, Australia boy, where you been, man?
In Australia, what's been happening
Sleeping.
with? Jesus Christ. Well,
Is that MG?
yeah, that's unforeseen, mate.
What?
No, that's good. No, this looks really freaking good.
What?
The fact that it's hanging up here and like reattempting 25K so quickly is like shit. The trend is your friend.
Say it again.
The trend is your friend in a bull trend that wants to be a bull market but hasn't got the answers yet. It's getting there, but we don't know yet.
1.075 trillion for market cap.
Has Bitcoin not been full of surprises like last year and this year? Like, as in, like, record breaking, hasn't done that before type shit?
I gotta go seriously.
What would happen if Bitcoin made an all-time high without a halving, like before a halving? Could you imagine that? Because that would be a record too. It always waits for after the halving before gunning to an all-time high. I'm not suggesting that that's likely. I'm just saying.
I knew I should have took a picture of that wick. Y'all is gone.
Yeah.
The wick down gone, y'all. They probably just cleared some people out. They just cleared shit.
But I'm checking that Bitcoin index as well because it's got the most history on it. And I'm checking the moving averages, like the weekly 50 and 200. And yeah, nah, it's never done a death cross on the weekly. However, I think the altcoin market has, and it didn't mean shit. It just, we still ran upward after it, which was cool. Let me see. Where my altcoins at? It's not total one. Yes, I found it, boys and girls. Weekly weekly market cap. So total 2. I think that's everything excluding Bitcoin. So Ethereum and all the alts together. Did a weekly death cross. Let me put it in general for you. And I'll show you why Bitcoin's weekly death cross could mean nothing. There you go. So see how the red line popped below the yellow? That's a weekly death cross right there. And it rallied anyway, like after it. Picked it back up, put it into a bull market. Mind you, the fashion that 50 came into the 200 there was like flat anyway. So it was like only, they were kind of neck and neck, and it just briefly ducked below kind of thing for a few weeks there. So did anyone make money in the last move there?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, good job.
You trading anything, Rick?
Yeah, I'm in bonk. I've been shorting the crap out of it, but now it's starting to turn around. So I've got a long in there now, and I'm just waiting for it to do one of those big stupid moves that it does. You know.
What are you trading, Cody?
XRP.
Nice.
XRP, that's nice.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm playing on leverage, but obviously I have lots of spot bags.
Fair enough, fair enough. Which charts have the longest history for XRP? Is it like Bitstamp or something? Let's see. Bitstamp goes all the way back to 2013. That's pretty good for XRP.
Hey yo, have you ever had a kangaroo burger?
I've had kangaroo sausages, but not burger. And I'm not a fan of the meat. It's pretty gross. It's very like gamey, I think is the word.
I'm so sad that you said you had kangaroo sausage.
The meat is like extremely lean. They have like almost zero fat on them as an animal.
That
So
wouldn't
it's
be
just
good.
yeah, it's extremely lean. It's popular against, you know, fitness freaks that just want protein and nothing else, you know.
Is that even allowed?
What? Eating kangaroo?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, their population, their numbers are like in plague proportion in Australia. So they're basically a pest in the outback. Insane amount of kangaroos in Australia.
But what about the mamas and the pouches with the kangaroos? Isn't that so sad?
It's very sad, dude. Every animal, like if you think of veal, if you think of like lamb, that's sad because that's baby sheep. That's little sheepies, man. It's very sad.
Tasty.
Tasty though,
No, but
yeah,
like,
very tender.
no, but like Cody said, some animals are bred to be eaten.
Correct.
I mean, you don't breed a dog to be eaten, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, they do eat dog. Maybe I should get off this topic.
Different parts of the world, sure. Yeah.
Chinese eat dog.
Yeah. Yeah, people eat all sorts of things. See, we eat pig, right? We eat ham and bacon and all that. Except in Islamic culture, that's like, that's haram. That's, you know, they don't do that.
I'm disgusted by you humans.
Because they're nasty animals.
Yeah. So Yeah, there's things we eat that they frown upon, so there you go.
I only like cow. Moo. Moo.
Oh, God.
Do you think in the future, like in the very distant, like, I don't know, pick your year, whatever, that culture is still going to be very, like, isolated and defined? Or do you think humans are just going to be completely internationally, like, everyone's in the same kind of cultural circle eventually?
That's deep
'Cause
thought. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because cultures do get lost. Like, parts of people's culture do get lost through just generations, like not carrying forward that tradition, or you know what I mean?
Adopting habits and other things from other
Yeah,
cultures.
that's it. I mean, I've
Mm.
seen the science like hypothesis. There's like this theory that all people in the future, like there's gonna be like just one race, like because
Sure.
eventually there's gonna be no like definition between races. It's just gonna all be blended together, and we're just gonna be human, like at the end of the day, which
Let
is
me
what
tell
we
you
are now.
something.
To be honest, that's what we are right now.
What I would like, what I would like to
Yeah.
see in my lifetime is
Mhm.
a differentiation in the way humanity is in terms of like, extraterrestrial beings, just a different dimension,
Mhm.
like a different aspect of humanity, like of
Right.
what we
Right.
know.
Yeah, it would be really cool to get context on what the hell we are, based off what's out there that we don't know. You know what I mean? Like, why are we like this? And then if some extraterrestrial came in and said, "Oh, because you're from this class of species, and that's why you're like
Exactly.
that," and that's why there's nothing like this on your planet apart from apes. Like, yeah, that would be interesting. I always thought what would be really cool is if we eventually get to the point where we travel interstellar, right? And we come across a planet with like humans, but they're not advanced yet. They're like still in the Stone Age or some shit. You know what I mean? Like we come across them and they're still very young. That would be interesting. That would be
So
cool.
today I went to watch Ant-Man versus
Mm.
Wasp or whatever, and I was just so like, I wish something like that would happen.
So what you're saying, your superpower would be want to shrink and be a wasp.
Yeah, lifting, what is it, 10 times your body weight as an ant or more?
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Crazy.
I want to experience another life, man.
Ha, DMT, bro.
Yeah. That was a pretty wild tangent we just went on there.
But
That was another life.
imagine us humans, we just want to like chase money. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a pretty big factor in our lives, huh?
Well, that's a good thing.
It's like a means for consumption and survival, really. Like animals,
Why
like
is
if you
that a
think
good
about
thing?
animals, if you think about a bird, their entire like conscious like woken life is looking for food. Like,
If
going
they're
out and
sleeping,
looking
they
for
sleep.
food.
If hungry,
Yeah,
they
looking
if they
looking for
fuck.
food to feed their young. Like, it's their whole effort in life is, yeah, survival and looking for food. So in a way, money is like the key to that for us. Is like
No, but
survival.
it's man-made, it's society-made.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's not natural. Like for an animal, a bird,
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's a natural hunger that they need to feed themselves. But we
Yeah.
have to go after money that's
Yeah.
somehow politically, governmentally made.
Mm-hmm. And it's a system, because we are a systems based species. Like we build systems and order and structure and societies. Like, it's really strange. Like no other Yeah, obviously no other animal does that. But I think the closest thing that is like kind of abstract is like those birds that collect blue objects and bring them back to their nest to look impressive to their mate. Have you heard of them?
It's the same kind of thing as being able to. It makes them have a better what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait.
I'll put a picture up of what they look like. Hang on a sec. This is in
Hey,
general
bird-
chat.
I was gonna.
They're
say-
Australian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all got.
Yeah, look at
Australia.
that shit. Look at him, bro. He steals anything blue, he'll bring it back to that.
Anything blue.
Yeah,
That
anything
same
blue,
color
dude.
blue, obviously. Look, it's all.
Yeah, it's all pretty
same.
much similar. Yeah. So that attracts the mate, right? If you've got a bunch of blue stuff, you're gonna get a chick to come to your house. It's pretty funny.
That's money in a way. He's going and he's working hard.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah,
he's a
dude.
better house that the other birds don't fuck up, and lives in a better neighborhood. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And look, this one has a mate, and she came and stood between his stick bush, like his little stick fort there.
It's covered from predators.
And he's only got a couple of bits of blue, so he's doing pretty well.
Wait a minute. Did you take these pictures?
He must have a big dick. Nah, man, these are just from the internet.
I just wouldn't put it past you to have some nice ass long lens on a nice ass camera.
I would love a good DSLR camera with like a bunch of different lenses. That'd be sweet.
Yeah. Fuck the body. It's all about the lenses.
It is about the lenses, yeah. I mean, a good body doesn't hurt, but yeah. Are you a Canon guy or
Canon,
what's the other one?
I got a Canon 70D.
Yeah, nice. What's the other one? Nikon. Nikon's the other one that people go
Nikon
for.
and,
Yeah, Nikon, Nikon. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the other type? That was big back in the day.
Samsung.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Kodak.
I mean, there's
People develop.
Pentax.
Yeah, Pentax. That's right. Yeah, Kodak was like the king of the disposable cameras and like the cheap, rough and ready family cameras.
Hell
Kodak.
yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Man, remember going to to get your film developed?
Yeah,
Like,
1 hour to film.
you take
1 hour
your
to
canister.
develop.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was old school. Yeah.
I got cases of fucking, what is it? The chroma, whatever. Shit. Kodachrome. They don't develop it anymore. It's like metal slides or hard plastic slides.
Man, I wonder how much like a full-on like Kodak developing printer would cost. Like, yeah, like one of the old school like decent ones. You could probably still buy them, I'm guessing. But do they have like toner or ink or something? The old school ones? They must.
It's $104,000.
Oh, is that like a original old school,
I
like
believe
1990?
that's a newer
Kodak
build.
developed.
But
Damn. Oh, I see. Yep. It does the same job kind of thing. Shit. Yeah, that's hectic. And I got like the 90s and early 2000s. You know how they give you in that little sleeve, like when you
sure.
get your thing developed? Yeah, yeah. Man, there's got to be like some company out there that like will scan all that up and give it back to you on a USB stick or something.
Yep. You send them
So
in.
it'd take
They
hours.
it's online. You could
Yeah.
just send your shit in and they'll send
Yeah.
it back. Or you might, I don't know if you guys like have a office, like an Office Max type place. It's just like a
Oh,
bunch of office.
we got something called Officeworks in Australia. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a
They-
lot of like printing jobs, yeah. There are those like modern Kodak kiosks that you see in like shopping centers, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I've seen in like Walgreens.
Mm. It's like Kodak kiosk.
Yeah. If let's see, go to shit. What's it called? I'll send it to you. You get 80 free prints sent to you a month for free, and you don't have to pay anything. You just have to. They just hope that you buy more. It's an international company. I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Man, Kodak was like had a monopoly on photography, like at that through the 80s and 90s, man. It's like, and then they completely got undercut by digital.
Yeah.
And I don't think they adapted fast enough or well enough to where they maintained their grip on the industry.
It was like a whole nother industry. It's like
yeah. It's like Blockbuster and Video Easy, like they're
farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now our phones can take professional video.
Yeah.
And all of that, the race to have the best, causes all of these companies to suffer in their stock.
Yeah.
Suffer while growing, I guess you could say.
Oh, Fujifilm is another one. Hey.
Rock over London, rock on Chicago, Polaroid. $25,000 on Coinbase. Got what? What is that? That's a display issue.
It's actually impressive that Kodak managed to pick up sales going up, leading into 2005. And then every year afterwards, a decline, pretty much.
It had to have been just their film, you know.
Yeah, yeah. They're still pulling in $1 billion annually. Too bad.
I mean, yeah, no. It's out there competing
Definitely
with
a shadow of its former self, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were Hollywood, and then they weren't.
Was Super 8, was that made by Kodak? Was that a specific Kodak product, or was it just a form factor that everyone used? Super 8.
Oh shit! I think they had that. I remember that. It's like that.
Super 8?
Yeah, it looks like Tommy gun. Magazine, you know what I mean?
The camera with the stick at the bottom, like.
Wait, what? The camera, the stick. Oh, I was
Yeah.
the film canister.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you remember? So back in the day, back in like the late 70s into the 80s.
Oh yeah, like
these are what like the cameras look like that. Like they look like this speed camera thing. Yeah, you'd put like
Bad
Super 8
idea.
film in it, like a cassette. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'd rather have that instead of them getting rid of it. That was nice. That is probably a nice camera. It looks.
Yeah, dude, that would have been worth heaps.
Sure.
That was like
yeah.
that was like bleeding edge technology for like anyone. Yeah, anyone that was like I guess retail available technology. They probably had better stuff professionally, like commercial.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That one looks cheap. This one coming up. It's like all plastic.
That's the tourist one.
Tourist one.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Shit. No. I mean, it's going on a cassette. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was new shit. That was a cutting edge.
Yeah, man.
That's how Instagram got to start. TikTok. Fucking that little thing right there has changed the world more than the fucking car.
Yeah. And then you had those massive 80s camcorders that had like a freaking VHS tape that goes inside.
15 pound.
Yeah.
Put it on your shoulder. You have to have a guide on your shoulder, making sure you don't run into shit.
Yeah.
Bumping in and black eyeing yourself. Well, yep. Right there. Classic. That one eye wink. Oh my gosh. Steady.
Yeah, I'm talking the big ones that where you put the actual VHS tape in it, not just the mini.
And
Yeah,
that
but
was cutting edge too.
Yeah, at the time, yeah. The cool thing was though, you could get some pretty big lenses on those things because they were big anyway. It's like, yeah, you may as well put like this freaking telescope on it so that you can zoom like crazy.
I remember my dad getting one, and the videos are
The home videos of the 90s.
I wonder if those are worth anything.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never read up on, I've never really tried too hard to get
Mm.
settings to my camera to where like I know how to put it to each shot.
My dad was a cheapskate, so we didn't have any home videos as kids growing up. He could afford it, but he just didn't buy it because he thought it was, like a big old. I don't know if you guys have the term wank, like if you
like
like
you
a
would,
wanky car, like
He's a
wanker,
he's a
like
wanker.
buy like a wanky car or like
He-
a wanky camera. Like that was my
mean?
dad's view on like modern technology. It's just a wank kind of thing.
Wank
But it's not,
meaning
man.
like
It's not a gimmick.
Gang.
Wank as in like
wank.
I don't
Let's say
know,
like you
man.
would say wank like I don't fuck like shit loose, clumsy. Do you have a um Rick? Do you have a suggestion or any recommendations on websites or to get figure model like models to put together like you do, and or more not just to paint, but like vehicles and shit. I don't think he probably made it.
See if my mic's working now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
that picture you're having trouble.
I was talking about rich wankers. My computer freezes up and they didn't like that. I like crashed that motherfucker's computer.
You got a good setup?
Apparently not. If I'm crashed.
No, I mean, sometimes.
I just I need to like reformat my computer. It's been a while. Got like programs installed onto the same drive. SSD. Whoa. Did that guy get shot by an exploding tire?
He slashed that tire.
Oh, he went to slash it.
He slashed it and it's
Did it knock
I mean,
him
that
out,
shit
you reckon? Or kill him?
straight off. The shirt didn't come over
Ripped
his
his,
head.
ripped his shirt off. Yeah.
Yeah. And he hit those stairs hard.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Hey, wait one, you got any tires like that?
Yeah, dude.
Can that shit
I
really
guess
happen?
I guess that's why you don't stand in front of it when you're slashing it. You stand to the side, put your arm out.
That tire's heavy duty, but
Not that I've ever done.
oh, I have. It's like butter, just right through.
All right.
And if you're drunk, you try to hit the tread, and then you fold your knife on your fucking thumb.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, I just figure. If you ever do decide to do get two tires because then they can't drive. There's not two spares in the back.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I was back when I was like 9. I shit. I hate to say this, but fucking Sia Coin has really been doing well. I know some of y'all have it. But fuck, I don't know what's going on. There's never any articles or any news about it. Now people actually taking their time to put pen to paper for Sia Coin. What's up, Jack?
I wonder if we'll get any volatility over the weekend.
It's
or whether
president.
it's going to go flat.
Well, it's President's Day on Monday, so.
Oh, no trading Monday? Yeah.
No. So, the past few long holiday weekends have been pretty calm.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll range somewhere between 24 and 25 all weekend. If that.
I mean,
maybe 24 and a half to 25.
Isn't it very good that if you do make such a gain that we have in the past couple weeks, that when it starts to go, when it shows that it doesn't,
crash,
sit sideways for a little bit, I guess, consolidate, that's good.
It's generally a positive sign, yeah. Like if it's holding ground and it's not just like fully retracing the move, then yeah, there's actual support and people willing to buy it at these levels, yeah. Yeah, man. Last weekend was only a $488 range for Bitcoin. because the previous 4 weekends before the last one, it was like at least $1,000 range
$1,000
in price.
and it was
Yeah.
like that was different than before because it had been dry as shit, and we're all excited. And
The previous weekend was $844 range. The weekend before that was just getting a read. Hang on a sec.
Is that all Friday or is that Saturday, Sunday? Is that Friday?
Yeah, it's UTC Saturday, Sunday, so candle close. Yeah. Weekend before that was 1,082. Weekend before that was.
I mean, that's consistent.
1,079, so very similar. And then
Give
the
it a
weekend
year.
before that.
How are you get where I've never seen
1,032 the weekend before that.
You had
I draw
2
boxes
weekends
around the.
two.
Yeah, I draw boxes around the weekend basically, just to define the range.
Oh, right.
And then I just take a tool and measure the extremes, like the top to the bottom.
I love the ruler. It's my best friend.
It's good. It's a good thing. Oh. So we don't actually start the Saturday candle until this daily close, which is another couple hours, I think. 2 hours, 9 minutes or something.
What's 4:50? 5 o'clock here. Is it 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock.
It's 7:51 a.m. here. So it's something 52 p.m. where you are, right?
4:52. So yeah, it's 4. It's 5. So 5 o'clock.
Yeah. So at what, like 7 p.m. is when you get daily close?
Oh, yeah. Does anybody know that? Anybody in here? I guess I'd never paid attention to that.
The daily close time?
Yeah.
Well, what time zone are you in? Are you in EST?
Eastern Standard, yeah. So
Yeah.
like the
GMT -5 or something? Or UTC -5?
GMT is a hell of a coin too.
Yeah.
With stepping? No, I'm kidding.
Greenwich Mean Time.
So yeah, let's see. California's 4 hours back. So 3 hours, I'm sorry.
3 hours back from where you are. So
Yeah.
that's like GMT minus like 7 or 8. Wait. Yeah, -8 LA, UTC -8. And then Hawaii, Honolulu is UTC -10, so they're 10 hours behind England. Crazy.
10. Who is? Oh yeah,
10 hours
yeah.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah. We're sick. I'm sick.
So you're only 5 hours behind. LA is 8 hours. Hawaii is 10 hours. I'm 10 hours in front of England.
Yeah.
I'm UTC +10. Crazy.
It's fucking crazy. That's just weird.
New
It's
Zealand.
not that crazy though, but it is.
Yeah, I mean it's just weird.
Hell of a
The time
change.
zones are weird. Yeah. Then New Zealand is 13 hours ahead, so they're even further ahead than us. Australia.
It's fucking sun. Damn thing.
Yeah. The freaking planet being round and all that.
Shit. Better not say that near.
Flat Earth Society.
You near the water at all?
Am I near the water, like the coast? Yeah, I'm on the coastline.
Is everybody Is sailing an entire country? Just love sailing. Love everybody.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay,
I
but
wouldn't say. Yeah.
we got like the best fucking why does everybody sail to Australia?
Because it's a long way away. I don't know. Because it's like an achievement to get there.
Yeah,
if you're coming from America, yeah, I would say one of the furthest places you can sail to. Unless you do a round trip, like you,
Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
you leave, yeah. If you leave from a specific city in the US and you do like, if you circumnavigate the globe
you
with
have to
your
go
sail
under
ship,
continent. What's
yeah.
what are those? Is it 7? You're the 7th on?
Yeah, something like that.
You do the world
Continental
record,
plates.
I believe, in Australia.
The Americas.
So the American Cup.
The African continent. The Asian continent. Man, it's been a long time. What are the continents of the world?
Fucking
Asia, North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Antarctica, Oceania. There you go. Which is basically the Australian plate.
Just a confused Pangea. I didn't see any news about CZ or whatever about Binance for any more, I guess. They were blowing it up on Twitter. I hate the fucking site Twitter, but everybody's saying pull your money from Binance now, pull your money now.
All right. So there's a few different methodologies with continents. Some pull Africa, Europe, and Asia all together as one continent. That's the old way of doing it.
Oh,
and then North and South America were pulled together as well. So that's your
The
full
Americas?
continent.
Okay.
Yeah, the Americas. And then there's the 5-continent method, which splits Africa, separates it from Europe and Asia. But Eurasia is still considered one continent with that method. And then North and South America. Yeah, I think 7 is the go-to these days.
That's what I've always heard. 7 continents.
Yeah. Africa, Asia, Europe, North America, South America, Antarctica, Australia. Yeah.
You know, there's somebody that's saying, like, these idiots.
Man, fuck them.
Yeah, you live on the wrong continent.
And I reckon if you go out on the street and ask people, I reckon 95% of people wouldn't be able to come up with continents.
That would be a good little TikTok thing. And fuck, that's 2 hours, 10 minutes. I've decided social media.
Yeah, you see those videos, these people walking around in a just, public space. They're like, hey, can you name, some basic shit? And they don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time.
That one kid who I give it to him for doing it. He would always go up to people. He goes up to nice cars. He's like, nice car. What do you do for it?
What do you? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
And it began with like he was just a kid that fucking went and bombarded some, multi-millions. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best one when he got he went up to the Bugatti and it was actually fucking Mr. Bugatti.
Oh, really? Holy shit! Yeah.
And ever since Ferrari's been a company that the name has always, the CEO, the president has always been a Ferrari last name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go. Same family still, you reckon?
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. So I guess unless it was a daughter, he probably might have taken the Ferrari last name, as would I. When your mic cut out when I asked about if you had any recommendations on websites or where to get, like, where do you go get your model, all the models that you paint and shit and put together.
Oh, the Warhammer stuff.
And
yeah.
Is there any I'm in I used to a while ago do vehicles, cars, and just different shit.
Yeah. I mean, I go to a place in Australia that's like just a local. They like to sort of bring it in and sell it a little bit cheaper. But I mean, the main thing's called Games Workshop. Let me just find. I'll give you the US link. That's it there.
Hell yeah, thank you.
It's all right, man. Yeah, it's like the most geeky thing that you could do. Paint Warhammer.
No, I don't think so. I think
get into it. It's like you may as well be playing Magic the Gathering or like Dungeons and Dragons or something. But I don't give a shit. I'm old now. I don't care like what people think. Like I used to care when I was younger, but it's like whatever now. I'm not trying to impress anyone, so whatever.
Well, obviously I don't find it odd since I asked you for the fucking
Well, that's cool. Well, look, man, I think America is way more accepting of different interests and hobbies that people do. Australia is backward, dude. Like they're behind the times. Like they still think computer games are nerdy and shit like that. America's a lot more progressive, which is cool in that respect. Australia is probably like what America was like back in the 80s and 90s.
God damn, we're dripping.
Hello?
Hello.
We're dripping.
Dude.
Jason Turbo J.
Hey,
What's up,
fucking meetings, man. God
What's up,
damn.
Rick?
Hey, man. What's up, Trigger?
What's up, baby?
Hey, Rick.
BTC is up. Well, it was. It's pulling back now, but still, damn. Wasn't expecting like another second coming like that. It didn't quite. Yeah.
What to do now, man? Fuck, everything's oversold really on the 1 minute, except for BNB and Filecoin. Everything else is like short-term buy opportunity or what?
Yeah. Stock market closed. So we're all tucked up for the weekend. And then what Stephen was saying, you guys have Monday off. So stock market not going to be doing anything on Monday.
Yeah.
President's Day or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Is it Martin Luther King Day?
It's President's Day.
President's Day. There you go.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about murdering anybody like that these days.
Hello, mother flower. God
Hello.
damn, that right ear down, man. Jesus.
I know, dude.
That happened quick. I'm like, we're gonna spend the weekend. It's gonna be like, okay, sideways, down on that, dude.
For BTC or for
ETH, BTC,
Hey,
it was. It's still good. Though. We're just below the 0.5 on the whole move. But it's not so bad yet.
Damn, Proto didn't get stopped out. His stop
No
loss
way.
His stop loss was 1742 at that wick from yesterday. That motherfucker.
Don't believe it.
His entry is still above this.
What a horseshoe up his ass. Oh, maybe you just had it wrong, Trego. Made us all think he was getting liquidated. No.
Fuck, man.
Crispy, you sound like you're talking through a walkie-talkie or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. It's probably my AirPod.
No, you're right.
Must be the one that fell in the toilet.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Does that sound better, Rick?
Oh yeah, much better. It's crispy.
More clear. All right.
Yeah, more crispy. Yeah.
It's crispy.
It's so crispy.
So, Rick, since you got out of that trade, how are
the Bitcoin one?
Yeah,
the
big
6 month
one.
Bitcoin one.
Are you still just trading with the whole bag, or?
So what I've been doing is I've been hedge trading. So picking some random whatever, just something that pulls in like a decent percentage per candle, and opening a position at the same time in both directions, and then like suffering in one direction underwater while the other direction I'm scalping the trend.
Oh, nice. That's what I do.
Yeah.
So basically,
and then
you're building your position. You're still building your position. Like
I haven't because I don't take, like, I don't close out the losing side. I should. I mean, the better way to do it would be to close the losing side if you can identify it, and then trade the side that's actually profitable, right? But yeah, I've kept both sides open. It's in a range comfortable enough where I will be able to close both out at some stage.
Okay.
But
and the last thing I was wondering, Rick, is are you going to go back in with the whole bag again, like previous? Better entry.
If we get a really big correction on Bitcoin, yeah, sure, I would do that. Yep.
All right, nice.
Yeah, because I mean we're pre-halving at this stage still, so I think there's still a big opportunity to come with Bitcoin. I think this year's going to be very choppy, there's going to like relief rallies all over the place with massive corrections. Like that seems to be the consensus out there anyway for Bitcoin. So hopefully that's how it plays out. But Bitcoin's been surprising everyone lately, hasn't it? So it's we don't know what we're going to get.
I just feel like after all this time, I've become almost emotionally invested in your journey. So I just want to see, see you stay winning, Rick. For
sure. Well, hey, if you want to see an update of my trade stats, I'll post it. So, I mean, obviously,
we all want Rick to win. That way he can come to the United States and visit.
Yeah, but
for sure. Yeah, be able to come and see.
Well, yeah, because we need this bull.
You need proof that Australia. Yeah.
Let's
And you need
start,
proof.
Be the proof of
You need
Australian
proof.
children. Rick.
Yeah,
That's
POA, proof of Australian.
fund Rick to America. The Rick to
Why don't I
America
just?
fund.
This is probably easier if I just share my screen instead of like take a whole bunch of screenshots. One second. Screen number. Where am I showing it? Number one. Yeah, I'll show it on number one. Let me know when you can see. You can probably see the chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, sweet as. All right, so Bybit. What's this week? 18th of Feb is today. So I haven't traded since the 15th. So it's been like 3 days. But yeah, you can see like some of them are just little tiny little scalps, but some are a little bigger. And then, so that's a page of green. 1 sec, let me get some more dates happening here. That's better. That's the second page. That's the third page. That's the fourth page. That's the fifth page. The sixth. There's the loss on the sixth, fifth or sixth page there. APT. But yeah, like that's since the 5th of February. I've been only pulling out winners, like, and just letting the losers do their thing until they come back and recover. But yeah, like I just trade the other end. Like if it's gonna be like bearish, I'll just trade the bearish side. And then
Nice
when it
job,
goes
Rick.
bullish, yeah. The
I like
thing
that
is though,
strategy.
I need to close out the short. Like I need to be careful because like I could be when everything's exploding up. So that's like the downside of it. But
Just keep
yeah,
setting tight stops, and it's a pretty
Yeah.
safe strategy.
yeah, for sure. So yeah, no, it's been good to be able to actually do things in the market rather than just wait. Yeah.
Glad to hear it, Rick.
Yeah, cheers, bro. And how about yourself? Have you been going all right?
Very, very, very well. I have made
Excellent.
a lot of profits in this past month for this relief rally or whatever it is,
Sweet.
and then whatever is still red, I just add more to my bags. Yes, sir.
There you go. So what's been like your big moment? Like what's changed? What's clicked? What's shifted?
Nothing's really
Recently.
changed since I started, Rick. I'm a long-term investor, so
Oh, I see.
so what I do is I play futures, and if I win, usually like I'll short on futures and hold on spot, or sometimes I'll long too. But really, I'm just trying to be, my whole goal, the end game, is to just be able to retire in 2024, 2025. And I've
Hell
just
yeah.
it's been a 3-year preparation for that, with that goal in mind. So everything I do, every move I make is to make that a reality, man. And so I'm just
Yeah.
picking my winners, which is mostly the ISOs, XLM, Quant, Algorand, and I'm just building them up, man. I'm pretty well positioned now after 3 years.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent. And you've got like, it sounds like you've got it under wraps where the risk side is managed. So if it goes against what you think is going to happen, you're out, kind of thing. Like you're safe.
I just don't even like that doesn't really come to mind. Like I started buying high as it is. So I just try to get the best. Like when we went to 7 cents on XLM, I went in heavy. When we went to 16 cents on Algo, went in heavy. So I try to have my biggest like accumulations as low as possible. And I'm not really worried about any noise in between, because I have a projection of where I think it's going, and so everything in between is just noise. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm currently 34 years old. It would be really cool to retire by 40. 6 years. I think it's possible.
Yeah, man. I'm 30 now, so 33
Yeah.
is my target. Yep.
Wow, yeah, right. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I mean I'm keen if I can make it earlier than 40, then sweet. If I can make it like 36. 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 37. That would be
Hey,
epic.
Rick, I got a job for
Yo.
you.
Oh yeah?
It's
Do I
like
have to come to America?
no, we're global. I mean, what we do is it's early morning, 3 a.m. usually, and
All right.
you know the banks are all closed, kind of. So you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
You'll make a lot of money that way if you survive.
Yeah, dude. No, I'm keen to actually. I would be keen to do like a working holiday in the US. So like where they give you a visa that lasts like 12 months, 24 months, and then you just work, and you get to see the country that way on the day on your days off kind of thing. That would be cool. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'd like to do
Yeah.
the same thing in the UK, and then the same thing, something like in Europe, probably. See Europe that way. And then maybe do some Japan eventually. That would be cool.
I really
Probably
think
not
it's
China, but yeah.
yeah,
Maybe just
right.
a holiday in China. Maybe like a couple of weeks or something. Or like 1 week.
That's if we're not at war with them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. No, it'd be cool to see the world. I'm pretty keen to see the world.
But I really think there's a shot at this market, man. If this thing finally turns around, because it's
Oh
unreal.
yeah, dude. Crypto still produces, like, it's been producing movement the whole time, really. Like we get frustrated at a week of consolidation, but that's nothing. That's like a week or two of just chopping. That's not long to wait. Even if it goes for a month, like of just sideways, like you can sit through that shit, you know.
Yeah, man.
But when it does move, man, it's like, damn, those are good moves that happen.
Yeah.
You can make money off that crap.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's doing what it used to do on the bull market. So, retrace
Yeah.
thousand. We're getting bigger moves, 500 to 1,000 to 1,500.
Yeah.
I'm trying to track down where this. I saw the big bag of sheep to pay off a credit card, like 19,000.
Oh, yep.
Worth
Yeah,
of
I've got
sheep.
about $2,000.
And
$2,000
I'm
credit
trying
card
to.
I need to pay off.
The problem is, I'm trying to track down when and what exchange I bought it on, and it's tricky because I've been on so many different exchanges, over the years. But looking back on that information, it's just amazing how many Link I had, how many Doge, thousands and thousands, and it was at fucking 40 cents even. So all that is like where we're gonna go again. So that's what I believe.
Yeah,
So
bring it.
if like Crispy's holding bags of XRP, that's another one I had shitload of.
Yeah.
And your account is gonna blow your mind, man. If you hold, if you don't lose it on leverage shit, just start.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful, very careful. You don't want to lose it.
The bigger the reset, the better. Like if you're gonna correct, the heavier the better, because it just sets up, like, not only are you getting a really nice short, but obviously you're gonna be able to get in at a much lower discount. Like, that's what you want. So the fact that our bottom, well, so far our bottom is 15.6 or whatever, 15.5. I was kind of hoping for 14, to be honest. 12 would have been great. 10 would have been fantastic, but didn't happen. Not yet, anyway. And we may not see those prices, but you know, we'll just play it as it comes.
Yeah, I mean, that 10 and 12, I always looked at that, and I spoke to Turbo about that on the all-time moving average. It's still down there. It's still there.
And it could happen. Yeah,
I
it
mean,
could
maybe
happen this
after,
year, honestly.
right. Well, it depends, you know. But what the hell
Just
would bring it
depends.
there? Say we get up to 40, like by let's see, we got March, April, like
We're still Q1, man.
April
We're
and
still
May.
only like
Yeah. But from there, I mean,
I can think of what would take it there.
What's
stock market correction, like huge stock market crash would take crypto down with it for sure.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I mean, it's already, in my opinion, the markets are. To me, it looks overbought and whatever, but they're talking about the stock market bull market, you know. So I always thought, Jesus Christ, when it broke through 17K and it just kept going, and then boom, 30, and then I'm like, you know, whatever. But it's crazy,
man. Yeah, like with corrections and crashes, they are beautiful things if they happen. They are excellent. You know, you should welcome them.
Yeah.
Unless you're an investor, they suck. Obviously, if you're a long-term investor, they kind of suck because it's like annoying to have to sit through it. But I mean, it's an opportunity as well. Like plant more seeds at the bottom. You know, when it corrects that heavy, it's like like they call it generational wealth opportunity if you play it right.
I think there's all those millionaires that were created with the crypto, you know, the ones that got in and that, you know, in the zeros, and
the right part of the cycle,
yeah, and they made the money and put it into stocks. That's why the market is sustained where it's at. Maybe, you know, they all put, because when you do that, like if you made like, say, put in a couple 100,000 in stocks, like Amazon, Tesla, or even what's his name that Clive has. I don't know what is it. It's like really expensive. I can't think of it now. But it's, you know, the old man stock.
Something on Hugo's way, I'm guessing.
No, it's actually Bert. What is it? Clive, help me out here. Is he still around? Berkshire Hathaway or whatever the fuck it is. Berkshire Hathaway.
Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah. Warren Buffett. Yeah.
So I would
Charlie
put money
Munger.
in. Yeah, just hold that fucker, like, you know. But
yeah.
I don't know, man.
They won't be around forever. Those guys. That's gonna.
This always cracks me up. If you ever look for Charlie Munger Jr. on the internet, the picture that shows up of him is a picture that I'm standing next to him. It's like the number one picture that shows up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's funny. It's from like an old event from a long time ago, and it's funny because like it's just every time that I see his picture, it's like, oh yeah, I was like right there when you took that picture.
Yeah, his glasses are like
Junior though. I never met the dad. I never met Dad.
Oh,
is he the guy that wears the bow tie?
Yeah.
He's got real thick glasses, reading or whatever glasses, and very vocal lately against crypto. But anyhow, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Invest. I wouldn't keep it all in crypto. I would real estate. There's so many things that take big money to make money. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Where were you this morning, Rick? You sleeping, I guess?
As in
morning
what,
here.
your morning or my morning?
Yeah, no, our morning here.
So like stock market open. Yeah, going to sleep pretty much. Yeah. I was pretty tired after work. Yeah. But I certainly saw how crypto did over the past, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Ran up again.
Yeah, and then they had news this morning.
Mm.
Wasn't that really bad?
Yeah, what?
I mean, I think it was the. Well, I think they had housing starts too, but let me look again. What the hell?
Well, Bitcoin's starting to climb again right now. Well, somewhat.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
almost
got to
back
get
to
up.
24 and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the volatility is here. Like it's pretty volatile now. It's moving. It's hauling ass.
Oh, it was import price index, and then just one of the Fed barking, speaking, or one, two of them, Bowman and Barkin. So yeah, they're basically priming us for 50 points next, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what drove us down the other day or whatever. Wait a minute.
What, like the talks or the forecast of a rate hike of 50? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Funds rate? Yeah.
Well, two of them said they would have liked to see this last was 50 instead of 25.
That's what I thought. I said the
Yeah,
Clive the other
I
day.
agree.
Like I think they should have stayed 50. Because the job's not done yet, as they keep saying. Like there's still work to do. It's like, why would you change? Why would you take your foot off the gas if there's still work to do? Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
I mean, it's painful though. It does. It causes pain economically. Like when the rates are high for so long. And yeah, the hikes are what is like vicious. Like the level of a hike. But it's still a hike. 25 is still an increase, and the next one will be an increase, no doubt. I don't think they're going to pause. I think that would be stupid if they paused. I don't see a pivot happening this year. Well, if it's going to happen, it's going to be like Q4. But yeah, I think it would be stupid if they pivoted before reaching their goal.
Nah, they can't. Yeah, that's.
I think from their standpoint, like their approach is they would prefer to cause short-term pain and damage to the economy to get inflation under control and then do repair type shit like, QE, quantitative easing, to fix the damage they did rather than, reset, put the country back into an inflation, like really bad inflation environment again because they were trying to fix short-term problems,
Mm.
Yeah, it's a balancing act. They got a pretty hard job, I suppose, because it's very important, like getting it right or getting it as right as you can. It's pretty important.
So Jules, that's the guy sitting down. You're calling Junior.
Yeah, that's Junior.
Nice.
You're on the left, correct?
Yeah, in the suit.
With it, the other guy don't even have a friggin' jack. Well, I don't know.
Junior's a Weasley looking dude. He's like,
yeah,
is he nice though? Is he a good
interesting guy? He's an interesting guy.
Is he a good dude?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I'm sure he's wealthy.
I didn't really know him all that well. He's a weird guy,
Yeah.
Yeah, when
but
you're born.
No. Here's the thing, though, and hold on, let me see. Yeah. Okay, he's not listening. I know wealthy people. I know what they act like. I know the things that are important to them and stuff like that. And so, therefore, when certain people say that they're wealthy, I don't believe them.
Yeah. Most of them just want to blend in.
I mean, there's a certain thing. There's certain parts of their lifestyle that have to be a certain way because of wealth, though. And those things those kind of things would be kind of obvious in conversation sometimes. They'd come up in conversation, I'd say.
But this dude isn't rocking around with security or anything, is he?
No, not at this event, at least. I mean, I'm sure that there are situations where it's like that, but no, I don't think so. I doubt that.
Yeah.
So, but then that's a funny thing too, because I have like wealthy family in Mexico, and they do that, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they do it. I think
It
it's just
draws
for
attention.
show. Yeah, I think it's mostly for show. We all make
If
fun
I was-
of them for doing it, like for real.
Yeah, I would if I ever became like if I was ever just hypothetically a billionaire or like multi-billionaire, like I would want it to be completely private, like no one knows, and then I can just kick around like a normal person in society and not have to worry about security and my safety and shit like that. You just blend in. You wear like average clothes, drive an average car. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what kind of car he was driving, but I doubt it was a Lambo or anything like that either.
And then you can like go overseas and fucking act like a rich prick if you want to do that. Like, just don't do it in your hometown. Like, don't do it where you live. Go and have your fun on a holiday or something. But ooh, BTC's on the move.
Yeah, it's breaking through the ribbon.
Back to 24.5 maybe.
But yeah, it cracks me up because when you look him up, that's the picture that shows. That's actually the one that like shows up as his avatar picture even.
Cool.
And it's funny. He's like, hey, that's my shoulder.
Hey,
that's my elbow.
There you go.
I got it correct, right, Jules?
Huh?
In general. The
Oh,
riddle.
hey, is this our bounce family?
You were talking about someone, I just being funny.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about Charlie.
I know, right? See?
But yeah, that might be who I'm talking about.
Yeah, this market's looking better and better. How do you see the waves, Jules? Is it playing out on the ABC or?
Yeah, but like nothing's changed in the last couple days. It's the way I see the waves. I always look at a macro. So for a change, to happen, it's over.
It has to be very pivotal.
But yeah, I'm still like I've been watching Ethereum almost like kind of exclusively because I just have the most excitement out of that. And I think Ethereum touches 20, and then that's when the retrace starts. BTC, I had it at like 28 when the retrace starts. So I've been in those trades still. I took a nice trade on Ethereum at about 1469.
Yeah, I heard some other tubers talking about 2,000 for ETH, but I don't know. They don't even forecast any, really. I mean, maybe a return to the last point it broke out, but they don't even mention that. Some of them, anyhow. They're just like, oh well, yeah, we go there and see what happens.
Yeah, so I'm excited, man. I just have seen I've seen some TA on Ethereum that I'm really excited about. I just see that when it comes down and retraces after it hits this little high right here, that it is going to fucking it's going to feel like the world is ending for a little while. It's going to feel so bad. And I keep saying that like when it goes down, it's going to feel worse than like it did when it pushed down before. And it might not push down as far. It might just go down, hopefully golden pocket. But since this is the 1-2, that's the deep retracement area, where you expect them to go to like 89%,
This is like that little 2-hour run at the end of the day, the end of the candle close kind of thing. Bitcoin seems to do things in those final 2 hours leading up to daily close.
So Ethereum's got. I'm just reading some news on it. Unlike merge, Ethereum's Shanghai upgrade could bring Ether price volatility. So what the hell is that? You know what that is? Shanghai upgrade. Let me see. I'm gonna post this. I don't know. I saw this earlier. I didn't really read it.
There's no doubt, like, all markets at the moment are kind of keeping everyone guessing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There was a big consensus for a huge correction on Bitcoin, like after running up to 24. And here we are looking at brief moments above 25. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Do Kwon's back in the news.
Oh, really? Fuck it out.
Yeah, he tapped a hoard of 10,000 Bitcoin via Swiss bank. Fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Can't believe. You know, it's ridiculous.
And SBF has been in his mummy and daddy's penthouse apartment, or whatever, the mansion or whatever. It's been camped out in their place, waiting for his trial. Which he surely he can't win that trial. Like, fuck. But anyway, he's probably playing games and maybe trading crypto. I don't know.
I know,
They
right?
would, if they were smart, they would completely have visibility on what goes in and out of that house, like data wise, like internet. And he would be under some kind of surveillance, no doubt. You would hope so, anyway.
Yeah,
like, to know
we
what
don't
he's
want
up to. Yeah.
We don't want to think that the Fed is being bought. You know.
Yeah.
But that's what it seems like with all these freaking guys. They're just sitting there, no. You know, I don't think they're.
There has to be a
Kwon.
point where they're like, why the hell are we protecting this little son of a bitch? Like, he's not some golden child. Like, he came out of nowhere, this SBF guy. Like, who the fuck is this SBF guy? Like, why does he get so much? I mean, he tried to pay for, like, what's the word? Not clemency, but like, basically to where he's like politically bulletproof. I don't know.
Too big.
He paid off so many things. Yeah, like where he's just kind of looked after in a way. But that's got to run out. Like that can't last forever. To where he's like got, people in high places looking after him. I mean, it seemed like the Wall Street Journal, like, was it Wall Street Journal? Anyway, there was some like media that was making him seem a lot more favorable than what he was, like painting him as like just making mistakes, no criminal activity at all, like just completely, just a mishap, How are you feeling, Sam? Are you okay? Oh, I'm not sleeping that great, but yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, the Fed isn't quite as big as my other. But he was fucking sleeping on chair. That's another weird thing about him. He's just very strange.
He's defrauded, millions of people, and they're asking him how he is. It's like, well, how do you think the people are? You should be asking that. You should be asking how the fucking customers are. I reckon a lot of them are not okay. Anyway, that's digging up old bones. Yesterday's news. Yeah, come on, Bitcoin, you can do it.
That's Filecoin, Kiki.
Filecoin.
I think she's playing that all day or something. Damn, my Roth is up $1,400. I don't know what went up here. Let's see. 600, yeah.
And it seems like a retest of 25K is on the table still at this rate. We'll see.
A retest.
A retest, yeah. Keep knocking on that door. Eventually it will open. Yeah,
Well,
no, there is heavy resistance because of August last year, you know.
Yeah, I'm currently shorting right now, just kind of based on that sell-off.
Sorry, Samson.
No, that's all right. I stepped on your toes.
That's swing failure, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm hearing these crazy predictions coming out of, even regarding SHIB. Forget $1, $10. It's like, how the fuck is that going to happen? I mean, Jesus.
That's like SHIB
I know it's
attains
going to go
80% market dominance.
I kind of feel positive that it is going to go up from where it's at, but I don't know if it goes to a penny. But
yeah,
because they're doing this, they say the metaverse thing. They're doing a lot of things, so I don't know. But there's so many coins. They have to figure out how to, either Vitalik. I don't know if he owns anymore, but if he just burns more or gives more away.
That's kind of the same with with XRP that are calling for like $10 XRP. It's like let's get to $1 first. Like let's see it do that. You know what I mean? Like you got to take it a step at a time.
Yeah, but look
these
at
people have these massive crazy.
Look at Uniswap and Polygon, Rick, during the first bull run. They were, I bought them like I don't know,
but
whatever.
But that was their first time on the street. So they
I
had a better
know.
shot at doing something crazy. Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know what they came on. You know, you could probably look it up. But if they came on at say $1.40 and went to $4, and then from
Yeah.
there. But
Because their
in other
market
words,
caps were like nothing. Yeah.
because
At the
these
time.
ones that come on like that, they didn't get a
Yeah.
chance to really retrace until now. You know, they
Yeah.
came on high, well, in the dollar range, not zeros. I think I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking that's what happened. But they never dropped back down, maybe to that low. Let's see, Polygon, and then Polygon's still good. I'm hearing a lot of people believe in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Matic Polygon is like very favored out there.
Yeah.
Like fundamentally as a project, yeah.
I think that's what SHIB is. That layer 2 is going to be able to run on a couple different, like Polygon
Chains.
is. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. That's what they're working on anyhow.
I see. Yeah. I think there's going to be some, like in the next proper bull market, we're going to get a bunch of things we haven't even heard of yet that come out do really well because they're going to come out onto the block just at the right time with a really exciting, white paper, like explaining what they do and all that shit.
Yeah. Those guys that know how to write that shit probably figure out, hey man, we can make
Yeah.
Bitcoin better, we can make this better.
And they don't do it in a bear market, obviously. They don't do it when it's not gonna have the most effect. They'll release
Right.
it during
Exactly.
the hype as things are heating up. Yeah. It's kind of like album sales, like for when you're an artist. I've heard the guys from Tool talk about it. Like they'll do a release at a strategic time of year rather than doing it like in a dead time, like where album sales won't do as well. Like
Mhm.
if you do an album release in November, December, you're gonna get more people buying it as present, like a gift for someone. Your sales will be a lot better in that period because retail,
Mhm.
the hottest time for retail.
tail on Ethereum is looking a little promising. Well, it's looking pretty promising, but
Yeah, baby Doge still moving up, man. I bought some on spot last week and it's doing all
Baby Doge, what does that do? That sounds like it probably does something really important.
right. I don't know, man. I think it's you know Elon's Well, every time he pumps about Doge, that runs too. I just have a sense about buying these cheap shit coins that play out. So far, it's not too bad for me. Whether you guys or anyone else laugh about it, but doesn't hurt to have a little of everything.
What's happening?
Watching this bearish retest.
Bearish retest of what?
Bitcoin in the 1 minute. Kind of retesting the support level we had at like 24,700 range for a little bit when we were sitting up here, and then just fell through it. Kind of testing that resistance, or that previous support as resistance. I mean, I'm currently short, so maybe my TA is a little bit biased, but I see it as a potential bearish retest. I got my stop loss up at the 25,250. It's a small position.
Yeah, I think we're going to 28. But I see that we just completed the B, so we should come down and make a C first, you know, on small time frames.
Here's the B. Okay, A, B.
So now we go down and make a C. So that's a good short down to about
23 something.
23-ish, yeah. And then boom, back to 28.
I see it. I see it. Kind of clear some of that imbalance on the way up. At least from, yeah, like 22.8. Yeah, what's the 618 retracement? I feel like we already hit it last night, but kind of our low from Wednesday. What's our 618 at? Oh yeah, we blew through it.
Where are you talking?
I'm looking at the low at, I'm putting my first fib level at 22,634, kind of that low before we broke out to the upside.
What time frame?
15 minute. Let me pull back more. Fuck, let's see. I guess another place to pull it would be like 21.3, 21.35. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, this a 50% retracement would take us to like 23,219, and then a full 618 would be like 22.
Yeah, you know, you're looking at the same thing I am, and that's why. And I was thinking the same thing that perhaps it did, you know, or maybe that's a running flat at the top, you know. Because if that's the case, then it would have oh, you know, actually that looks really good if it does that. Hit the 382 really nicely.
Yeah, it did.
And so yeah, I've kind of been almost assuming that move was done, but it looks a little. I would say that you know, there's a very good chance that it's not done, and it could do it again though, you know. Go down a little bit lower. It could hit the 50 because there's a one at 22.9 that like is a little spike, but oh, you know what? I think that makes sense. I know why it would do that.
Do you see the ABC reversal to the downside? The reversal where C is the high that we made. the high that we
15?
made yesterday. Or I'll post it in general.
Yeah,
Well,
should
fuck
be
it,
you're looking at.
I'll stream it. I'm lazy.
Oh, how white screen, man.
I keep it dim. I keep the lights dim on the monitor. It just keeps me awake, man. If I have the dark screens, man, I'll start zoning out. And so do like the A up here. This is the 15-minute in. A, B, C. We came back, tested A. Couldn't break above it or really close above it strongly. So now if we did a retrace, a full 618 retrace, that golden pocket, yeah, like 22,700. Would be a nice area.
So the reason no is because the A and the C should be about 1-to-1. They should be about the same size.
The A and the C.
Yeah.
Like these two movements here, like so.
Yeah, that looks more like an impulse, like you can draw the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way to the top on that one. Now, is A waves and C waves and B waves, they oftentimes do have impulses. They're made up from impulses, but typically an ABC is going to have like a 1-to-1 ratio.
A, B, C, 1-to-1. So just equal lengths.
Yeah, but here, hold on. Let me see if I can show you an ABC. Okay, here's a perfect example. Go add the just the regular Elliott wave indicator on Bitcoin's 4-hour.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Be right back.
Yeah.
All right. I got about 2 minutes. Grandma's bringing the baby home. Okay, so draw the fib where?
Okay, so I was just saying, grab the Elliott wave indicator off of and go check out the 4-hour.
Oh, Elliott wave indicator. What? I fucking deleted it. Wow, look at that.
Wow, man, what's up with that?
Bitch ass trading view. Can't even use it for free?
What?
I don't pay for this shit.
Wow. Oh, fuck that madness. Cheap bastard.
Right? Fuck.
Okay, so from the very top, just mark the one going down as A, and then coming back up as B.
Where at?
So the very, very top, 25.2.
Okay.
So go ahead and mark the top as B, or the new one as B.
B up here?
Well, the new one right there. Yeah, right there. Most recent high. And then put the C down below. Yeah, there you go. It looks good right there for wherever you want to do it. Perfect. Okay, so grab your extension tool, right?
I just had that shit.
Second one from the top. There you go. Grab it from the top, from the A, from where you made the A, down to where you drop that, and then up to the top of the B. And wherever the 1-to-1 is where the ABC should land, and the reversal should go back up from there. So the 1-to-1, make sure you got a 1-to-1 on that fib. I don't know if you do.
Okay. Fuck, man. I'll be right back, dude.
All right, you got it.
This. Why is this called Krypto Chat?
I love your name, man. That's a good one.
Quite gone clean. I've gone clean, bro.
Clean.
It's better than dirty clean.
I know it's completely fucking unheard of, but happened.
We're on straight.
40 something days sober now, boys and ladies and gentlemen. Fucking, I think like almost 50 at this point. You would be getting my 60-day chip in no time.
Nice.
Almost fucking there, dude.
When you gonna come in as Queer Gone Straight?
I don't know when I come out of the club.
Quite Gone Crooked.
Quite Gone Crooked. That's what I was before. He didn't go crooked. He always was.
That's one crooked cookie right there.
Hey, I'm a crook, not a cook.
I'm a thief, not a killer.
Hey, everybody, I'm Coy. I'm an alcoholic and an addict and a criminal and a deviant and
was
whatever the fuck else.
Why do you have to keep on saying you are on your name? Like, couldn't you say you were?
Once an addict, always an addict. It's a disease, bro. It's a disease.
Oh, man. Well, look near me. Is it contagious?
Can't yes. Can't even find out. Dude, it might. They're doing studies trying to decide whether or not it's related. But
quitter.
Yeah. Anyway, can't even find out. It was never my fault, guys. I'm just sick. I have a disease.
Yeah, but you're not drinking anymore, so you're a quitter?
Yeah, rehabs are quitters.
Dude, fuck. Why'd you have to point that out? I'm not a quitter. I'm an abstainer.
Only users lose drugs.
It's for smart people.
Only users.
I'm not a quitter. I'm an abstainer. Okay. And it takes willpower and discipline to do something.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like me at McDonald's. I can have that 20-piece and chocolate sundae. I just choose not to.
So food addict.
Exactly. And it's poison just the same.
So I got a 40 and the bigger one and a large.
Yeah, Trigo, don't have a relapse, dude. Stay away from the chicken nuggets. They're no good, dude.
Never quit quitting. It's a vicious cycle.
What did you say? Did you say user? Like
only users lose drugs.
Users don't lose drugs.
Only users lose drugs.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to have them to begin with.
Yeah, the PSA is only losers do drugs, but It's only users lose drugs, yes, because you can't lose drugs if you don't use them.
Dude, one time I was with this dude. He calls me at 4 in the morning and says, like, I need to come pick him up because the cops are after him and shit. So I go drive out to him, and he's like, come behind this building, blah, blah, blah. Or he was, like, behind the house that, like, he was working on.
It's called psychosis.
Trying to, yeah, he's trying, exactly. He was having a psychotic break. And he's sifting through, and I didn't even tell you the story. I get up there, he's fucking sifting through all of this shit in the back of his truck, like all his fucking, like, wiring, like, tools and all kinds of shit. He's like, dude, there's a bag in here somewhere. Like, there's a fucking bag in here. I know there is. He's like, I have to get it. I'm like, dude, why? He's like, fuck, the cops are coming. He's like, I need to get them. I'm like, dude, first of all, drugs are not the most important thing right now. I'm like, you need to just get somewhere safe. He's literally having a fucking psychotic break, freaking the fuck out. And, like, he's not making any sense. He's, like, trying to find this bag, you know. I don't even know what it was at, like, fucking over something, like, and fucking, dude. I'm like, dude, why are you trying to find it? He's like, no, like, I'm like, dude, it's not important right now. Let's just get out of here. And he's like, no, I have to find it. Like, I can't let the cops find it. I'm like, dude, if you're looking this hard to try to find it, I'm like, one, the cops are not going to be looking this hard and trying to find it. They're not going to find it. You can't find it. Like, you've been looking at it for a fucking hour and a half. Like, fucking, seriously, like, you're fine. I'm like, it's probably not even there. I'm like, you're probably hallucinating. It's probably not even there. He's like, it's there. They're gonna I'm like, dude, like, it's not there. I'm like, dude, like, I think he just wanted it. So, like, I think he just wanted the drugs, but he could do the drugs, but he didn't care that the cops were out. I was like, wow, man, look what I'm going to turn into.
Yeah. Remember that neighbor I told you I don't talk to, or try not to talk to? You don't live there anymore? Do I don't talk to neighbors? He called me up at like 3 in the morning once, and he's like, man, you still got a gun? I was like, you know I still have a gun. And he's like, bring it over here quick. I need you. There's something going on. And I was like, okay. So I didn't bring my gun because I know better. So I roll up on there, and he's like, you see them lights up on the telephone pole? They weren't there, man. That's a camera. They're watching me. I'm like, whoa, dude. Then go back in your house. I can't see you in your house.
Something's going on. Thumbs off, dude.
He want me to shoot the lights out. He want me to shoot the lights out of the telephone pole.
They're coming to kill me.
Oh my god, dude.
People are crazy.
Dude, after this, dude, like, after all this shit happened, he's like, all right, follow me. And he gets in his truck. He gets in his other truck. And fucking, I get in his car. He's like, follow me. And then he fucking books it. And he's like peeling out and going like fucking 80, like down like some back roads. And I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like about to lose him. And he's just fucking booking me, dude. And then, dude, I follow him down to the beach. And like, I don't know where the hell he parked his other truck, but like, or I think he parked it, and then I seen him walking down the street. What the fuck? So I'm like, I'm driving down the beach, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I see him walking down the street, and I like try to park my car, and then I fucking go try to catch up to him. He's fucking gone. He was like taking corners and shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
It's called
It's
day
like,
8.
It is like severely disturbing. Well, like, dude, I can't deal with this shit right now. Like, seriously, don't ever call me again. Like, I fucking blocked him and shit. Like, and then he called me later. That, like, he called me the next day. He's like, dude, why is everybody so mad? Like, because it was like I had to call his friend, like a mutual friend that we had. He was like, yeah, dude, the kid's having like a psychotic break. And I was like, all right, dude, well, fuck that shit. And the kid called me and he's like, dude, why are you guys so mad? Like, why is everybody so mad? I'm like, dude, like, you had me drive out there and like freaking send me on some weird, crazy, wild goose chase. I'm like, I felt like I was like in a fucking cartoon on a bad acid trip or something. Doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're on, dude. I'm like, I'm not trying to live like that.
That's
I fucking wasted so much gas and like time and like it was the middle of the night and fucking like, dude, like I had been drinking. I'm pretty sure. Like if I got pulled over, like, I would have been. It was just an all around bad time. It shouldn't have gone out. But it started. He had a much more enticing story to begin with before I actually got in my car.
That's what day 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 of meth binge psychosis.
He said he put a post online about like a party or something that involved like having a ton of drugs and stuff. Like a bunch of girls hit him up, and they were all gonna meet him at this place, whatever the fuck else. And then I go, he's like, "Come meet up with me, dude. Come meet up with me." And then I'm like, "Maybe, man. Like I don't know." So I fucking then like he calls me back, like I hung up with him, and I go do some other shit, and he calls me back. He's like, "Dude, you need to come get me." He's like, "They must have seen my post online, blah, blah, blah." He's like, "Yeah, I'm fucked." He's like, "The fucking cops are coming in," and yada, yada. I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck now? What are you saying?" And like, dude, it's just like all logic, all reason and logic, like completely vanished, like from his mind. Like, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what he was. Crazy.
How's any of you following this conversation?
I've been there.
Dude, I can't even follow.
I can't understand him.
I already know what he's gonna say though.
What is my voice fucked up?
You sound like you're in a toilet bowl, and you get cut off.
Dude, no, I'm fucking doing. Okay, well, my internet connection sucks, and I'm fucking doing some dishes right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leave me alone, dude. I'm in rehab.
I love you, bro. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to understand what you were saying. I just couldn't catch on. I'm like, fuck.
He said, "I'm sorry, I didn't know you were."
Talking about someone having psychotic break because they're on a ton of drugs.
See, like all that. I didn't hear a word he just said.
He's
Right?
talking about somebody had a psychotic breakdown.
Oh no.
That's what he said.
The fucking CIA was after him.
I get those at least once a week.
Damn, dude. Maybe you should come here.
If I don't lose my shit once a week, I don't decompress.
I mean, if you don't lose your shit once a week, you should see a doctor.
Yeah.
You're gonna explode.
You're supposed to place it in the toilet and then flush.
You shouldn't hold your shit. You shouldn't hold your shit in.
It has a home. It's called the sewer.
Right? It's toxic. It's septic. Never hold your shit in.
Yeah, don't hold your shit in. Go share in group.
Dude, this fucking wind is insane.
Yeah, it's been all day here. It's crazy cold.
Like there's shit blowing off my windowsills, and my windows are closed.
My flag ripped.
Like I don't even want to be home right now. I want to go to somebody's house without big ass trees next to their house.
Oh, it's that bad?
Yeah, it's really fucking bad.
Dude, I gotta go see if it's still hailing outside.
Hailing?
Yeah, dude, it was dropping hail out there earlier.
When did we get the lotuses?
Yeah, when I was like, because earlier today it was like fucking raining, and I was like, shit, I don't want to go out if it's raining. And fucking, I walk out there to smoke a cigarette, and it's fucking hailing. Like, they're fucking bouncing off the driveway and shit.
Right? When did we locusts and frogs and shit?
It's fucking New England.
That's the next one, right?
Where you at?
Raining cats and dogs, and people will be like, oh, it's Tuesday.
Well, we got the disease and famine. Now we need the locusts and frogs and shit, right?
Yeah, dude, we're all set. We need the apocalypse to just happen. Quit, quit fucking teasing us and stringing us. Just fucking make it happen.
How many horses are there?
We already had the fucking plague. We had the flag already. All right, we're getting through the steps. Let's fucking go. Let's finish this thing.
Is this a cleansing system? Is that how we're supposed to get better? The fucking steps you're talking about?
Yeah. The 12 steps of the apocalypse.
Once you get on that 14th step, bro, you're good.
14.
Mm-hmm.
What's 14?
Why can't they stop at fucking 13? What the hell?
Back to addiction?
Dude, 13 is relapse.
No. No.
Yeah, dude.
Why don't they
There's
just
a
put a
12
railing up so you don't fall down steps?
12 steps to recovery, and then 13 is relapse.
13th step is smoking pot.
Is what?
Smoking pot.
Fucking bitches.
No, that's 14.
When do we get Nirvana and her 13 versions and shit?
It's good for
Is
when you
that different program?
That's part of it. Going a whole run.
And where the hell are you going to find 13 versions? Or 48 versions, even?
Some of you might get lucky at some of the meetings, but it's pretty much just a fuck fest.
Fuck fest.
I'm trying to get rid of the meeting. Everyone I know that's went through recovery has came out with a girlfriend. In real life.
Yeah. They
They
met
got
in-
Some of them are married to him right now. Actually.
Yeah.
Some of them are already divorced.
Someone, it's like the worst thing you can
Dude,
do.
at a meeting last night. At a meeting last night, this dude was talking and he was sharing and fucking like, and he was like, I was doing really good. He's like, and then of course I had rehab goggles for another bitch. Like, talk about how like he relapsed and shit. And the girls behind me were like, did he just say rehab goggles?
That's awesome.
It was that funny. It was like, some of these meetings are fucking golden.
You put it on Discord. Oh man, we can start.
I've never had more fun being sober. Honestly.
Well, you have to be sober to try, actually. So.
Have you gotten the moments where you're sitting there going, "What the fuck am I doing here?" When you hear other people talking?
These people are fucking nuts. Why am I
Because
here?
if you had that moment, then you're doing probably well compared to some of them.
No, dude, like I did when I first got here, but then like, like after a few days, a week or whatever, I was like, okay, like I definitely belong here. Because it wasn't like I was questioning. I was like, fuck, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing, dude? This is lame. And then after a while, I was like, dude, yeah, no, I fucking belong here. These are my people.
Like the stories are so similar, right? People going through the same shit, just different, different lives. Yeah,
exactly. And there's people from all walks of life too. It's like it's such like a really diverse crowd, but then like the stories are strikingly similar.
Right. It's all the crowds of everything. It's just all the quitters of them. Oh, I'm just kidding. Well, it is really, I guess. It's all the people.
No, they're really like there's a very deep like undercurrent of culture to it, like the sobriety and like the sober lifestyle, and it's like okay, from that shitty life, and like this is
when you get out, there's a whole crew of people you hang out with too, and it's not the crew you used to. It's all the people from there and from different ones that came together.
Exactly.
I have a couple friends that are they're all new groups. They're all like they go to church and shit. I don't know. They're totally different people.
They go to church and fuck in the bathroom.
I don't know what they do there, but like I don't hang out with them anymore. But it's just like the few of them that did, aren't in the group that used to be in. Yeah, they have their own group.
Worst conversation I've ever had.
What?
Y'all sound so shitty.
You can't hear it. What'd you hear?
What's going on with your fucking? What is?
Hey, if you might want
try putting the performance mode to like optimize.
It almost sounds like when Steven comes in and talks about nothing and he doesn't know his mic's open. And you're wondering,
He's
is
just
he actually
mumbling.
saying something? Yeah, just loud. Because sometimes OG talks and I just don't understand. And he gets cut off and yeah, funny conversation. Actually, the only one I did understand in this whole conversation was Steven.
What?
There's so much animosity behind that.
Oh god, fuck you too. I mean, all right.
We love you.
I'll start naming fancy shit.
I'm just busting balls, bro. It's just relative.
Oh no, I know my place. I know my place.
We're just busting. Yeah, it's one of the family.
Excuse me?
You're one
Yeah,
of the
I said it's one of the family.
I'm just here for the fucking free coffee and donuts.
Yeah, dude, let's go. We need to start a whole new Discord, fucking for fucking AA and shit.
AA Discord. That's
Yeah,
where
Isn't that what
gotten wrecked.
No, isn't that
Dude,
what what's her name wanted to do? Why can't I think of her name right now?
Oh,
Chemical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chemical, yeah.
Creators Anonymous.
Dude, Cryptoholics Anonymous, yeah. Dude.
Yeah, see, the only thing that falls like with that is who's gonna police it? Because a lot of things
We're all
said and done there that probably shouldn't be.
Dude, nobody, anything goes.
Yeah, there's nothing, no policing. There's just nothing. It's just, you know what? Somebody picks on somebody, they want to let them have it, let the other person defend himself. All frustration out. Whether you got wrecked, you got offended, you lost all your money, you made a lot of money. That's where you go to punch a bag, you know?
It'll be like fucking
Yeah, but punching
Biscuits
bags have
Battleground.
feelings.
I know.
Do you remember the battleground or the battlefield, whatever it was called, in Biscuit server?
Oh my god, no, I was never there, but I could just imagine.
Nobody got muted. Like, okay, so it was just free, like open, like you could say whatever you wanted, and like if people were in a fight, like they just let it go. People would fucking argue all the time. And then he would take a vote, like if there was like a vote, like you could propose a vote to like for someone to get muted, and you had to get 10 votes to mute somebody. And if enough people voted to mute you, you got muted. And if you got muted, you lost your speaker role. So like he would make you pay $1 to get it back.
Oh my god.
Hey, maybe we could do that. If enough people are frustrated, they go to mute somebody. It won't mute them until like 10 people do it.
Dude, I got
Kinda
enough.
like
in fucking
that's
half
kind of cool, actually.
I got in a fight with.
It's like, is it really bothering 10 people? Fine. If there's 10 people that can mute this person because they want to, then it'll be done. If not,
right,
the vote's not in. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a very fair, discreet way of doing it, too. It's like, too bad.
He said it was a dictatorship, not a democracy, but then he did all kinds of democratic things. It was pretty ironic and funny.
But that is an actually very fair
until
way
he
to let
decided
the
to kick
people talk.
everybody.
Yeah, that was the funniest day. I remember that.
Then he just kicked everybody out. Dude, so fucking anyway, what happened this time was that like I got in a fight with somebody, and like half a milli was like, how many votes do we need to mute him? And they were like 14. And so he was like, all right, hold up. So him and Trogdor and T1 go back to the fucking their other server, like the basement and fucking whatever other server, and they grabbed people and brought them into Biscuit's Discord, and then they all voted to mute me.
They all the same thing in the basement with me in Tame's Discord.
They all came.
Biscuit rounded up all his goons.
They all came in and fucking like voted to mute me, and then they talked a bunch of shit. And after I got muted, they talked a bunch of shit, and then they left.
And just imagine, now you guys take up 98% of the airtime here.
Yeah. There's a reason for it.
Just kidding. It was actually quite quiet while you were gone, Quai. That was a
Yeah.
fucking tongue twister. You hear that?
I told you guys. I was like, I hope you guys enjoy your peace and quiet while I'm gone. As you
Dude,
kind
for
of
real
lose, get back.
It was really quiet though. Like it was
We missed
unreasonably
you.
quiet. Like every fucking night they come in, like, and people, I'd be like, hey, I want to start kicking people out of the server. I was like, nobody to talk.
It was really quiet, so I had to come in and quiet up.
Oh Jesus Christ! You make it quiet again.
Oh, Quai.
No, but I mean, it wasn't you not being there. Like, it wasn't you not being there talking to make it quiet. It's just like, I don't know. Just the whole time you're gone, it was pretty quiet though.
Yeah, dude. Well, fucking, what are you quiet about?
You miss you, Quai?
Oh, I miss you guys too.
Yeah, Quai bar, my leverage. Yeah, but YouTube does that shit. Like, you can report a video until like 8 or 9 people report it. It doesn't get taken down. You know, because somebody could just be mad about the video. They have to have like 8 or 9 people from different IP addresses report it before they even look at it. That way, they don't have to always be there to make decisions. So I'm sure there's a bot that already does that. So that might work.
So what are you guys doing this weekend? You want to know what I'm doing tomorrow? I get to be the MC at a funeral. How about that?
Oh shit, yeah.
Well, that kind of.
Hell yeah. Who died? I hope it wasn't one of your friends.
No, I knew the guy, but I didn't really know him all. It's my brother-in-law's brother, which is weird because like he's my age and shit. But yeah, it's I didn't really know him all that well. In fact, that's probably why they want. Well, they wanted me to do it because like they know that I have like public speaking skills. So like that's probably why. But they probably had because I didn't really know him all that well.
Oh.
So you're just going to be reading other people's thoughts, or you're just doing like a, what is it called? A eulogy. In English? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably like I'll keep the thing moving along, and probably read some shit.
Yo, DJ, can we pour out one for homies?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can just. That's crazy, huh?
It's a weird one. I do a lot of weddings. Like I've done a handful of weddings, but I've never done a funeral before. No, I take it back. I did my dad's funeral, but that was different. What's that?
Is this your thing? Do you get paid to do this?
I've never been paid to do it. It's just people like family and friends will ask me to do it for them and stuff.
So you're not stage fright at all? That's surprising from a Libra. You don't get like yeah,
no, dude, I'm really good with a crowd. Like I'm good with a crowd.
On stage. What are you talking about?
Yo, the first 5 minutes with the crowd, I'm very shy, but that's it. After that, I'm good. But I don't know. Guys at a funeral about to talk to people. I don't know. It's crazy.
No, I'm a professional room worker. Like I smile at everybody, all that shit. Make them feel really fucking personal.
I mean, what's the difference if you kill the room?
Shake their hand and kiss their babies.
I don't know what the difference is. I just feel shy when I stand on, like, I just remember growing up, the few things I did in front of a crowd of people.
But sex is different.
Panicked at first, Then I was fine.
Put a the camera is a totally different thing, man.
Why do you get stupid if you have a camera in front of you?
Yeah, I get in my head and I freak out and I get all anxiety and stuff. It's like I don't know if I act different or anything, but I know in my head it just changes everything.
It changes it because you feel like you're unnatural just because you're actually thinking about it. I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's funny. It's fucked up. Cameras will do definitely that. So that's cool. So how long does that last tomorrow? Hours?
Well, I mean, it's like a I don't know if it's an all day event, but it's an event, But how long I got to do it? Probably not too long.
Yeah, DJ, you're killing it.
Well, that's good of you.
I just hope that it's not one of those like nobody wants to get up and talk or something, and I gotta fucking fill for 20 minutes or whatever.
Well, from the 18 people that showed up, seems like everybody really liked this guy.
I could, you know, you could put like a twist on it, and you'd be like, yeah, you know, imagine like 18 people showed up, and you'd be like, all right, let's be realistic here. This is a celebration of life, and you just take a turn on it. I can either sit here for 10 minutes and make you feel like, you know, or we can celebrate the times.
Right? You already feel bad. Why not try to feel good?
I responded to a very old friend the other day. The least you could do is say thank you when somebody sends you their condolences. So she wrote back to me. So I saw that she read it. So if she took the time to read it, her fingers are already on her phone. It takes about a split second to answer thank you.
Well,
but she didn't.
Actually, there's a thing with that though, Jay.
What's the thing?
Like people don't know what to say back to you. I actually had somebody the other day. It was like I said something like that, and they're like, "I know this sounds weird and rude or whatever, but I don't really know what to say back to that because."
Okay,
like,
hi Jay. She hasn't spoken to me in 10 years. Let's say hi Jay. Or
Well,
whatever.
I mean,
we were always left off on good terms. But hold on, that's
I don't
not
mean
the
you're
point of the
specific,
story.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just happened to it happened to happen to me the other day. I was just
I don't even remember the point of the story anymore.
Is she hot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you rock up with her?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there was a point. What the hell was the point of the story? I said, the least you could do is say thank you. I said, oh yeah. And then she's like, you know, I said a general thank you on my Facebook page, but clearly you must have missed that. It was a very tough moment for me coming to Montreal to bury my mother, right? So then I'm like, okay, she got me. Fuck. Now I look very insensitive. So I wrote back. I wanted to write back, you fucking bitch. Listen, I saw you at the fucking hockey game the night after. So it couldn't have been that fucking terrible. And I saw that you fucking went to your, because you posted all these goddamn pictures of it, and I get fucking pinged every time you do. So she's like,
that's funny.
yeah. So this is what I wanted to say. But what I did say was, you're right. I may have missed it. My apologies. And I didn't fucking do anything more than that. You know why? Because what's the point? Right?
Right.
She looks so stupid telling me that I don't even want to take it any further. It's not worth my time. I just fucking
There you go. Take
blocked
your breath.
her. Thank you. It's like, don't be fake like that. So difficult for me. You're fucking at a hockey game. I couldn't believe it. So I showed my wife. I'm like, check this out, man. She fucking bitches at me. I'm just being the nice guy who says my condolences. She used this whole thing on me. Fuck.
Victim, man. Victim. Everybody's victim.
Victim. Yeah, exactly.
What's even worse is when victims become victims of victims. Then it's the whole fucking tree of shit.
You guys remember when B was talking about previous bull cycles, how there were certain coins that ran first, and then other coins that ran. There was all these different waves of coins that ran.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Matic one of those first ones that ran?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. That just sprung into my head right now. I need to ask him about that because I think he had like documented that, didn't he?
Maddox
Like
in the bull run.
Just for well, I mean, let's see. I don't know. It was just a thought.
Who knows? No, who knows? Why not? One of them's gonna print it first.
It's always Doge.
I don't know. Ethereum's looking pretty.
Freaking Matic is just pumping again. This is so sick.
Oh wow, what's it at now?
It's back up to the high again. Almost just short of the highs.
I sold a bunch. I sold a bunch of Matic.
Dude, I'm so happy I'm still in this position, but I like.
Oh,
I
you
mean, whatever.
kept your runner in the end?
Hindsight. Well, I kept well, no, so I sold 50% of the 25% that I had left, so I have 12.5% of the original position still left in.
All right.
And I took my target of 166, and now with this little bit that's left, I'm going to chase it up with a stop loss instead of having a target. So I'm going to try and give it plenty of breathing room and let it go, just in case there's a bigger run in store for it. But I'll let this last 12.5% get stopped out on the way down if it comes down.
That's cool. Good job. That's nice, man. Yeah,
It was pure. I mean, pure luck, man. The thing had already been running. I got in like after it already ran. Even I got in at like $1.25, which like it had already been pumped up at that point. So it was. I mean, the fact that it kept running like this is nuts.
Dude, Matic is just fucking awesome. The only one that Matic has ever hurt is Cheddar.
Oh, dude, Matic had Cheddar by the short curlies for a minute there.
Yeah. What's going on with Matic? Every 5 minutes. Lost a lot of money.
How about Jasmine popped off at some point? It's up 10% for the day. Must have been. Man, that was like, man, I'm gonna have to convert this USD to USDT so I can trade a couple of these things on Paymex now. They like Atom, they don't have a USD pair for, and there's a couple other ones that I came across. They don't have a USD pair for, but they do have a USDT pair for. So I don't know, that's annoying. I really like that they had all their pairs in USD, but it seems like all these exchanges are trying to front run whatever bank regulation that's going to happen that would prevent USD from being sent on and off the platforms or something. I don't know.
It should be okay as long as you can just transfer XLM.
Yeah, I mean, really, it would be just a problem cashing out in dollars, and if you wanted to load money onto an exchange, other than what you've already got invested somewhere else, I guess, But yeah, I mean, like, how do you cash out after they make it so you can't deal in USD anymore?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, me either. So it's funny because in a way, I guess it traps the money that's in crypto, but it definitely cuts off a flow of new investment if that were something like that were to happen.
It would have to stay digital or this way. It would never be able to be turned into actual dollars, right? So there'd need to be a purpose for it. So you could spend it. So that means that people would have to start accepting it.
Yeah, either that or you have to start doing like OTC exchanges, I guess. Selling over the counter to crypto for dollars. DeFi. Ooh, Jay, look at Solana on the 4 hour.
Okay, one second. Yeah.
Is that not? So when you're zoomed out, look like a footy cat?
The last arc of it, like the whole topping part of it with the swing.
Yeah, like it's about to send a tail up right now.
Yeah, that's how Bitcoin looks too, right? On a daily.
So right here, freaking body tail.
You drew it? You're gonna put it in general?
That one didn't look right. And I ended up trying.
You have three choices for ears on that cat.
Yeah, that's why. Well, and sometimes there's the hump in the middle, right? So
that's right, exactly.
That middle one is a hump, but it's not. I don't know.
Gotta have that hump in the
Whatever.
middle.
Looks like it's gonna freaking rip.
You have the hump in the middle of two ships.
I'll draw it for you and put it in general.
Sir.
Like, is that the cat you see, Luke?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same as the BTC cat on the daily at the moment. Everything's on that cat right now. If we continue that tail, it's going to be super nice as a move. It's the hook. If you zoom out to the daily on Solana, you'll notice that it's where that hook is a cat. There's a smaller one on the top. Not so much how I drew it, but just the top of that. I'll draw it to you, that one too. BTC has the same one. Except BTC's pitched its tail. It's pitching already.
Yeah, I mean, for my eye, I like the structure on the Solana one a little bit better. Just the highs and the lows that it made there. But
compared to BTC,
yeah,
oh yeah,
yeah,
because of the lower high on the daily at the moment.
yeah.
So that's the funny
That
part
daily
about
BTC just, yeah, I don't know.
I get what you're saying, but because of the part where it's at, sometimes this lower high, something happens where the next candle opens and goes right above that high, and it creates a W within 3 candles. It's really just with the wicks like a W. I don't know how to.
Candle open right now.
It's a tail, man. When now? Oh, right now. Look at that.
It's a tail, man.
Oh yeah, it's a tail, bro. You see how that just opened up with higher lows?
Candle.
Oh. Jules piping in. The daily close.
Oh, I'm on Heikennashi too, by the way. It's easier to see it.
Cry, open mic.
Oh yeah.
BTC going down, alt's pushing up. Alt season. charismatic. Solana pushing up. Doge pushing up.
Bitcoin just top 5.
Bitcoin's chilling. Just letting the alts play.
Remember, Luke, 3/4 arc is the scalp on a bullish momentum that continues with a right ear up. So every time we see this and it somewhat holds the support, not the support, the formation more than anything. Not sure about the support. It tends to go back above the 0.5 fib, and it kind of looks like a Adam and Eve at the same time that forms, right? Like on ETH, you went down this slow drip. We dropped below the 0.5, which was 1685. We went below, did a V formation, Adam. And then this now is like the Eve. And if it can give us a little U bottom and swing up, the whole formation becomes the tail to the cat that ETH formed again. So I'm hoping this cat will play out again. I'll put it in general. And BTC too. BTC has it. I'll show BTC how's that.
God,
sometimes I exaggerate the
man,
drawing.
look at
Just
some candles at the start of the day today here. Freaking YGG is ripping. Neo
is that a stock?
ripping. XEM. So got Maddox pushing too. Up 1.3% already. Render.
I'm on a long render from 180. Yeah, it's pushing. I'm hoping it goes over $2.
Total market cap about to hit 107.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet you,
really?
I bet you total 2 is freaking ripping right now because we got some alts pushing.
That happened pretty quick. Someone's mic is open.
Probably mine. Can you hear me?
Right now. Yep.
All right, hang on.
You know what I think is funny? I bet you if we didn't have it to where you had to be on push to talk and we can all just have open mics, I bet you people would open mic less. Because people would just mute every time. Like after they're done talking.
That's hilarious, but probably so true.
People get so like, oh well, I don't have to do anything because I'm not pushing to talk, not realizing that Discord is weird these days. So they end up having an open mic. It's funny.
See, I don't need to get stuck on push to talk. I just hit the button every time I'm on my cell phone.
I know, that's why I disconnected you, because you told us that story the other day, how like even when you don't need to and you're just on the phone, you end up hitting the button because you're talking to
The
your face
funniest
to it.
thing.
Oh man.
I was just wondering who it was that I heard in the background of my headphones on my desk going turbo, 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 or something like that. Was it you or Trago?
Yeah, all of us.
Oh, that was funny. I'm like, ma, I did it again.
It's so funny.
I mean, there's probably nothing about me that you could hear that would surprise you. I think.
Well, especially when you're speaking in French. We have no fucking clue what you're saying.
Everything was in French? Probably. It was my mom, so yeah.
Yeah, you're talking in French completely. I mean, we could understand that you're talking about balloons. That was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, you sounded kind of aggressive, but then I could realize like you were.
That's the Moroccan in us. That's how we talk. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's more the accent. It's more the emphasis in the wording that's like that.
Yeah. And when you're talking to a relative, it's different, right? You tend to like enunciate more.
Yeah. It comes off aggressive, but really it's really not. It's
like
it's
more like
funny.
passionate. It's more passionate than aggressive.
Yeah, and I love that in a woman. When I speak to a woman, I love the attitude that like Moroccan women have.
Matic just pushed a new high.
Oh God, why aren't I trading that?
Dude,
I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna make it tank. I'm telling you right now.
Dude, if I had held this position this whole time, oh my gosh. Yeah,
Dude, just wait though, Luke. When this thing retests, man, it's gonna set up a fucking beauty for us, though.
Retest where?
I mean, when it retraces back.
Like the low 140s.
No, man. It'll hit. It should hit 5 at about 180. Hit the top at about 180, and then from there, like it'll drop down to like 75, 60 or something like that, and that's gonna be a beautiful buy.
Ooh. 75.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's done with
Which
this
in
madness,
that
it's gonna
case
go
you
down
will
to
not
75,
round
and it's
trip.
gonna be fucking beautiful.
Right, Jules?
What's that?
I said, which in that case, with that TA, you would never let your fucking trade round trip and go back down to that. Like, that's quite the leap down if you were in it. Saying, like, if you caught this thing before $1 and now you're like in super profit on it.
Yeah, but the goal would be to catch it the first time around, or right around the golden pocket, you know. But this setup that's coming up is like the best possible setup you can get out of it, though. So just be patient. You know, don't worry about missing this one, because you're gonna buy close to the top. But like when it does retrace, it's going to set up a fucking phenomenal beauty for us to not miss out on. And I'm planning on watching it until then. Could take weeks though, that's the thing.
Everything went silent. That's funny. I think you shocked everybody with your retrace.
I mean, I talk macro. I'm not talking small time frames, you know. So like the scalping stuff. Yeah, you guys talk about that. And it's just kind of like beyond me. I'm not gonna even pretend to play with that madness.
Has it always been like that for you, or did you just turn into that?
I don't know. Like I used to trade more often, but Now it's just like I'd rather not trade. I'd rather just let it sit there and watch it, because it's way more rewarding
to watch it.
Yeah, I just watch the numbers grow. That's all I do.
But do you watch them when they decrease?
Yeah, there was a time where last week or a couple days ago where it got like kind of ugly, but
scary, like a little.
But like I knew my T. I was very confident. I'm very confident in my TA. I knew it was just a wave 4 or whatever.
I kind of see the cat that you're talking about, but on the inverted. So if we finish this move on the ass down.
Matic, you talking?
Yeah, there's the tail that'll come back up, and what's scary about it is that let's say you were like even more like say you were off, and it actually did its complete tail. This thing could potentially, I don't see how, but go back to 31 cents even on once this move is over. That would not happen overnight, that's for sure. This is like on a 4 hour would take a ton of time. But I mean, if you invert that 4 hour, we're on a clear cat's ass down. And
just look at the weekly or multi-day or something, and you can see
like that long.
180 is 175, 180 is where it would top out, and then it would go down to 60. Well, so 80 first bounce, and then down to 60 would be the retest, and then that would be the perfect buying opportunity.
A little bit of price action, 24, 6.5.
Where's the price action?
24, 660, 25 to be 24, 700 Bitcoin.
If this thing does its full cat on the weekly on the inverted, the full cat's ass down, like you could see on the smaller time frames, this thing could push like $2.72 if we're talking about a weekly. If it does a wing first, it's guaranteed doing the move that you're talking about, like almost set in stone, because we're gonna find out where it stops. I mean, shit. What was the previous high around here? $1.71 area. You're saying like 180. Yeah, I mean it makes very good sense. If it stops that ass over there and pitches a tail, it's also part of a bat. It will be a lower wing, so then we'd come right back down on the inverted. Yeah, there's a big ass cat here. Either way, I can't go that far on time frames. I mean, I could just say, listen, you know what? I'm bullish. I'm putting something in now. I'll start. But I think it would be more wise to wait for the dip for sure. I would have to agree with that. You really think though that it would go that far? I don't know. I mean, if we get into some sort of continuing market here, these things are all set up to take leaps up.
I'd put money on it.
Yeah. So, but now, would you think that that's something that would correlate to the rest of the market, or would it just be that Matic on its own is exhausted from what it did?
I think the whole market's looking to do the same thing, or something similar. Everything's topping out on their 5 pretty soon, and so everything's going to need to do at least a golden pocket retrace. I suspect it'll probably be deeper because the wave 1 to 2 is typically the deepest. Remember, you're talking about the psychology where the bears believe they're in control, the bulls don't believe they're in control yet. So the retrace should be deeper than even like that. That's a conservative retrace.
I'll tell you why I asked, because we've been lingering around on the SPY for almost a week now. Well, 5 days, and we broke the 408 today. Although we had a nice little rally back up, we closed the day below 408. I'm wondering if that's going to be a rejection of the retest of that level, and then boom, we drop. So I'm a little bit. I pretty much sold off everything today except for my freaking ape that didn't reach my target. So I'm curious. Look at how Ford closed though. Ford went up to 1291 at close. So there's a little mixed sentiment here. Oh, aftermarket it went for 1291. No, I don't know. Did the market close at 4 today? Because the weekend, or does it keep going for like a little bit after? Pretty sure it goes for a little bit after.
Same as every day. Yeah, same as.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I still think Bitcoin's gonna push Ethereum too. I will be shorting if we get hit. If we do go up and we hit that double top, Luke, I'm gonna consider it as the cookie, as a proper short to go down. Bart Simpson, call it what you want. Sunday Bart. The bat is finished. Right wing down. ABC retracement. I don't know. I'll be shorting it. But the real don't get afraid. It will just be to short it for the you know the 0.5 from yesterday to the top that we'll reach by like well, if it's a double top, we already know what that'll be. I'm super curious to find out what it's gonna print.
Yeah, man, that could end up being a nice trade.
Mm-hmm. This cat is still positive at the moment. The tail is still all right. It's kind of looking like it did the atom. It's doing the rounded eve on the yeah, I mean I know it's a 1 minute, but I mean those are pushing moves like mad. You know, you have to think about it like when you see a nice candle on a half hour, you just did a nice leap on the 1 minute.
Yeah, man, the bat is setting up
Filecoin's
nice.
still trying.
Look at this. Look at this, Jay. I'm gonna put it in general, because you can even see there's an upside down little bat in there at the very bottom of this. There was a cookie.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of the two bat ears.
I see it. Like it's already telling you where it's going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the only question in mind. And even if we do that, I'm telling you, we go back down to even that line that you drew there, 21.9. I mean, that would be crazy, right? But I'm saying if it continued that whole move, you'd still be bullish as fuck. Now, I'm hoping that it does not end up as a cookie, and what you see on the left of your drawing that's already done is
Total,
just the BART.
total
The
market
BART
cap
system.
107.
Nice. And that this is the tail still, and we're gonna rip from this Bart Simpson. And I'll tell you why, because remember the yin yang where we did the Bart already on that picture, and now it's gonna finish the Bart to where you drew it. But hopefully we break higher highs and we keep going straight. I don't know. It'd be funny if it reversed again. I find it irritating when it does that. Almost like it times itself. It just stalls. It just picks up people. It creates liquidity for a bigger push. But look at that cup and handle we called before too. If you look at that on your picture, that's pretty solid. Handle's done. We're starting to come up above. We're trying. And this is all just like microing everything because on the big picture, on the daily, even though if I could end up wrong, the whole first part of it was a pretty good call. But telling you, man, if this thing finishes its formation, we're going to see some heavy numbers coming up.
Zill just broke out of something on the daily. Ooh, look at that.
We are in tail
Oh,
territory
look at
on
Zill
dailies.
on
Zill?
the daily. If it can go, all right, I'm just gonna show you.
Zill on the daily. Okay, I was a little early on it. I don't know what I drew here.
You put it in general, or you did a straight?
I put it in general. I don't know what I drew there, but it was on an inverted, and that blue line was for the rip up. I kind of timed it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's what we're doing right now on it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take some aspirin. I'm having fucking chest pains, man. Not Advil, baby aspirin. I don't even know why I said that.
Filecoin, big ripping.
Price action, big, really good. Point five, 805. $1.07 trillion.
Oh, Jay, look at Zill. Just freaking ripped.
Yo, sorry.
Do you see Zill right now?
Did you no, I'm not surprised though. Where?
It just popped.
Oh, did you grab it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I only
man,
took a
that's
I took a
awesome.
2x, so it's nothing big. I've been with these alts, man. I don't know, especially in this situation. I don't want to go too aggressive, but yeah, I'm up 5.5%.
Sick. Did you see that volume candle that came in? Yeah, wow.
Yeah, man. And if this is a breakout on the day, I like, I don't know, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, if it is on the daily, it's gonna move, man. So, fuck.
Oh man, that's so sweet, Zill. That's a FOMO one, right? Damn, look at her go.
Man, I don't even know why I looked at that. This is the first time I haven't had the chance to pull up my full crypto list. Like I have a list that I look at all the time that I've been looking at every day, which is my market overview. I've got some cryptos in there, but I rarely get the chance to look at my full crypto list. And I had that pulled up and I was looking at it. I'm just like, oh, that looks sweet.
Yeah, that was another one of the fun ones back in the day.
Yeah.
There's probably something fundamental behind it, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time that happens at 7:30 at night.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm actually looking for a spot to take some off the table, and then I can move my stop loss to break even. That way, when this thing just fully retraces, I haven't lost anything.
Crypto screen is telling me to short it. That means it'll probably have another push up. Because your 15 minutes probably not even close to curling over. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's 15 minutes the last time. So it's taking a dump now, but this is where usually